Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 14th of March, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm not. My stomach is killing me. Not literally, at least not that I know of, but at least all the tests say it's not literally killing me, but it feels like it's literally killing me, so that's where we're at today. That's why we're playing more Avowed. It's because it's easy, it's fun, and I don't know how long I'm going to be on today. This is why I say our schedule is always subject to change. It's because today I just, yeah, it's not about it. It's not about it. I woke up, my stomach hurting. I was like, okay, well, I'll take the medicine that I've been taking that's supposed to help with that. I had a snack, a little morning snack, and then got something to drink, and then just hopped on. I don't know how long we'll go today. Sometimes when I'm sick, I go for like 10 hours. Sometimes when I'm sick, I go for 3. And it's not like sick, like hachoo sick either. It's like, you know, just not feeling well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens today. We're just gonna play more Avowed. Get well soon. Thank you, Fields Xavier. It's not like a stomach bug or anything like that. It's just chronic illness. Unfortunately, chronic illness doesn't go away. It's just something you learn to live with. I have been working with my stomach doctor for the past, I don't know, 6 months plus on this. She recently gave me some medication that's supposed to help. Unfortunately, I'm only a few days in, so if you know anything about medications, usually it takes upwards of a week for them to get in your system, but we'll see. We'll see what happens after we get deeper in the dosage and see if it helps. If not, then we're just kind of out of luck. I just kind of have to learn how to live with it. That's the fun of chronic illnesses, is sometimes they just don't have a treatment plan and you just live with them. And they wreck your day every time you turn around, so. But we're going to play more Avowed. I did not mean for this to take over the channel as much as it did. However, I will say, I think we only have a stream or 2 left of this game, so after we're done with that, we have no option but to play something else. So that'll be the good thing, I guess, for the people that are not enjoying us playing Avowed. But that's why I always say schedule subject to change, is because, you know, I might get up one day and be like, yes, this is the perfect day to play XYZ game. And then other days I wake up and I'm just like, I don't even know if I want to stream today. So, and it's not like a mental thing. It's just, I think I counted, I have like 6, maybe 7 chronic illnesses that all like battle for which one's going to cause me the most pain today. Some of them don't really cause pain, they just make me like move slower or just be more tired, but some of them put me in like legitimate chokeholds of pain, and you know, it's just something you have to get used to, unfortunately. But we're here, we're doing it. So I apologize for people that came here for the retro and the horror stuff. We did play some Rule of Rose this week. We did finish Rule of Rose this week, so we do have some of that on the channel. But we'll get back to all of that stuff very soon, I hope. I don't like feeling well and doing first playthroughs of that kind of stuff, because I feel like I do a disservice to older games when I'm not feeling well. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? So that's why I don't push myself to, like, play. Because, like, I could have pushed myself probably to play Clock Tower 2 today and probably even finish it today. But then I feel like I'm doing a disservice Clock Tower 2 and the Clock Tower series, because I want to kind of get enveloped in those worlds to kind of figure out. Because we got a whole series of Clock Tower games to play, and we need to make sure that we have the brain power to catch all the references and stuff. Hi, Shane Death Pony. How are you doing today? A lot of people showing up this morning. Good morning, everyone, or afternoon, I guess it is for me, but slightly afternoon. I'm gonna do a shout out here. Shout out to Leave ending. And shout out to... That is not how you do that. That's shiny. There we go. There we go. If you're not following the leave ending, I was playing Borderlands with Saturnalia, who's another streamer and personal friend of Leave. They do that on Thursdays usually. He has as well been working on some stuff for 2K25, WB 2K25, and Yakuza. Shaded Pony has been playing some Bug Snacks, but also has a lot of other stuff played. Top of the morning to you. Yeah. It's not St. Patrick's Day, is it? I know St. Patrick's Day is coming up. When is St. Patrick's Day? Like next week, or... Yeah, it's Monday. Not till Monday. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. Did I miss it? Because it wouldn't be any surprise if I missed a holiday like that. But yeah. So well, we are wearing. There is green on this shirt. It's a Phasmophobia shirt. But yeah, that'll be. I'll make sure to wear my Dublin Batman shirt for that. Doesn't get more Irish than the Irish flag, I feel. Where did I get this? This, I believe, was a limited time thing from the Yeti for one of the... I think there was a speed run of Phasmophobia at one of the GDQs. So... it was like a limited thing. So GDQ is a Games Done Quick. It's a speedrunning marathon that happens twice a year. And they team up with a manufacturer called the Yeti, who does mostly shirts. But they have other stuff as well, like records and stuff like that, I believe. And they do special shirts just for the speedruns. So they do stuff like the Phasmo speed run. A lot of the shirts I own actually are speed running based. The Clock Tower one that I have that I wore yesterday, that's from one of the speed runs and stuff. So hey Void, how you doing? That's another streamer. Let me go ahead and shout out Void while I'm thinking about it. Void, how did you find Fallout 4? Was it just one of those like brushing off the cobwebs kind of thing? How are you finding Fallout 4? Void's been playing some Skyrim and Fallout 4. So if you want to watch those big ol' Bethesda world exploration classics, definitely go throw Void a follow. But yeah, so that's where this comes from, and a lot of my other shirts come from. So I have my Night Spring shirt that came from the speed run. Yeah, just a lot of stuff. A lot of my shirts come from those, because not only are they limited time shirts, they're also a part of the sales of those shirts go to charity, which is very cool. So, and the shirts themselves are like the cheapest shirts you'll find anywhere for the quality of them. I think they're like 14, 18 bucks, somewhere between there. And for graphic tees, even at like Walmart, they're like 20 to 25 bucks. So just it's great. But they do year-round limited run t-shirts. If you just, it's Yeti, so YETEE, so T like it's like t-shirt. Every day they have a limited edition shirt that they do on a revolving stuff, and then they have a few shirts that are name stays that you can get. Let me double check to see, make sure I'm not. Yeah, so like right now they have a Kirby shirt for the next 12 hours roughly. They have a Kirby shirt. It's like Kirby in a diner, and then they have a Animal Crossing hangout shirt. So, but they do have there's currently Frost Fatales going on, which is a fem speed run done by GDQ. So that's also another thing they're doing. But they have pins, they have lanyards, they have shirts. You could just go, you could search by collections. They have a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, it's the Yeti. So YETEE. Not sponsored or anything, but they got Hollow Knight, they got Monster Hunter, they got Stardew Valley. They've got Super Meat Boy, Cuphead. Just a whole bunch of different things that they team up with. Did you get any pie for Pie Day? Oh, I forgot it was Pie Day. No, I don't have any pie for Pie Day. So, all that being said, let's just go ahead and get into some Avowed. So I'm going to turn the music off. By the way, the music you're hearing and probably will be hearing until we finish Avowed is from Pillars of Eternity. I realized that I had the soundtracks. You have a pie for me, cherry or apple? If I have to choose between those two, apple. My preference is chocolate pie. But yeah, so let's go ahead and turn that off and switch over here, make sure everything's still working. Everything looks good. All right. The only true pie is pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin either. They have frozen chocolate silk pie in the freezer. There you go. That one. That's the one right there. Yeah, there's pies are very weird. I've tried different pies. Pies are a texture thing for me. That's emergency depression pie. Nice. Pies are very, like a lot of food, I have texture issues. Being autistic, it's just certain foods, they can taste good, but I can't eat them because of the way that they're like, the way they feel. Why can I not hear anything? There we go. Couldn't hear anything there for a second. But that's why you can't do pecan pie. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, it's people it's hard to explain to people because they're like, well, just, you know, just try it, you'll like it. And it's just like, you do understand that, like, one, that logic isn't sound for literally any reason. And two, like,
to Galloway's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Two, like, a lot of times I've already tried the thing that people try to get me to try. Oh, great. Here we go.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
Harmed innocent, of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Sometimes your emotions drive us to do terrible things. As long as you promise that it's not past, we can move on. Oof, that last one's a little, This... Wow, these are not... I don't like any of these options. Because, like, this sounds like we're saying, it's okay that you killed people. This one's like, well, as long as you don't do it again, which we know they will. So this is unnecessarily naive. However, this is like forcing accountability on them while only having, you know, like 80% of the story. So I don't know. We'll go with this one.
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden.
Interesting. Okay. And now we're back here. We had cleared half the map last time, so basically we have the town and the other half of the map. I do want to go back. I found out that we did miss a star medal somewhere. There's supposed to be 4 pieces of star medal. I want to go back and get the piece that we missed. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Because I think we got the one in Shatterscarp and we got the one in Dawnshore. I know we haven't got the one in Galawain's Tusk, but I think we missed the one in the Emerald Stair. Let's go back. Okay. Says that advertisements on websites. Southeast of the Rolling Crags party camp. Rolling Crags party camp. Okay. Okay. Exit here. Confirm. Come on. Really? Again?
Schemes in the dark.
What's eating at you?
Sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Oh, you're talking about Galawain's Tusk. Testament to Pikaruan spirits that they can survive
The
here.
rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow.
That's not how that works.
Friend or foe, the branches shake.
I wish you'd get to the point. This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone and I never will. I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I betrayed someone once. I'm not proud of it. Depends on your definition of loyalty. Take accountability. Anyways.
An oak, everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Here's a trilogy another. No, not everyone is a potential enemy.
Rest. We have learned much. Dream.
Okay, dandelions, 2 hits. Cool. That does occur naturally. I think it says it's basically right in this cave. Okay, yeah, so we have this one. So we do have that one. So did we miss this? I guess we missed the star metal in Dawn Shore? Huh. Alright. Yeah, I'm a heel now. We're just gonna be villains. No. I can do that. Well, I can, but I'm not going to do that. How about that? That's a better way of putting it. Yeah, I guess we missed it. You can literally see it's right here on the map. It's right where that snake is. Guess we missed this one. Hello. Get out of my way. Okay, I'm just here for this. Thank you. Alright. Back to what we were doing. I know the last one's in the second half of the area, so I wanted to make sure we got all the pieces. Okie dokie. Go back here, and then we'll cross that bridge. Yeah. It's weird, because it's like... And kind of bouncing off what we were talking about, the voice thing, is like... It's... The problem with being predictable...
I thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Is people take advantage of that, right? So like they were talking about like the bloom that always comes after the winter and stuff like that, right? And not betraying people and all that jazz, and it's just like that's usually how I just am. Serena's Mercy.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to say.
King's Confession. But, you know, people try to take advantage of that because they're like, oh, well, you're never going to betray me, so...
You let me out here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
Innocent!
No. You gave the goods
A prison
back.
power key.
That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself!
Move along.
Aye.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
What's this about grave goods?
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them.
Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson, let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
Glower. You know, I don't think I've ever in almost 30 years of gaming seen a prompt actually use the word glower. Huh.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it.
Where?
You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe. See, Sala's Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure.
Well, some goosebumps. You don't know the word. Hey, Cammy, how you doing today? I saw you said you beat Sekiro. Are you still playing Sekiro? Are you doing like another playthrough or something? Ooh, hello. Start a new game plus. Nice. So are you gonna go for like the other endings or? Where? Oh, yeah, it was up here. I was like, where did that key go?
Gods, what happened here?
Yeah, see, this is a torture room. This is not where he needs to end up. Someone chopped someone's foot off. I'm guessing if you're doing no game plus, you're probably going for other endings. Or at least one other ending. I'll probably play 3 or 4 times so far. I've got every boss first, even getting. I told you, like, once you get that game down, you're like, oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I have 100%ed Sekiro, so like I completely understand. Let me get a shout out to Cammy. If you want to see Cammy, if you want to watch Cammy's playthrough of Sekiro, so you can see them go from 0 to hero, as most people do when it comes to Sekiro, I highly recommend it. Sekiro is one of those games that once you get it, man, you make that game look real easy. But when you don't get it, when you're first learning, you're like, this is the hardest thing I've ever played in my life. But great game. I love Sekiro. Yeah, the first play, I was like, just learning the game, I feel like, yeah. Yeah. I will warn you, there are... If you're gonna do... There is an achievement to kill every single boss. In order to do that achievement, you have to kill all the bosses in one playthrough, and then a few bosses in a new game plus save. So keep that in mind. There are 2 bosses that are inaccessible outside of one of the like endings. And the only way to get that achievement is to do all of them in one playthrough except those 2, and then do those 2 in a new game plus. Yes, like that character, yes. That is one of the 2. The other one is a character that you fight, just not in the same form. And believe me, that new form that you fight is not an easy one to fight. I was like, oh, this will be a cakewalk. No, absolutely not. That new form kicked the crap out of me. But... okay. Alright, so we're just going to kind of follow the edge here. Kind of around, and then like up, and then go back down the other side. Although it looks like we can get up here. Is there a reason we can get up here? Oh, that's just the path. Okay. Oop. But yeah, please do go follow all of the lovely people here in chat. I promise you, you'll have a great time with them. A lot of them are a lot funnier than I am. So, make sure you go show them some love. No problem. No problem, Cammy. We support our friends here, so we make sure that everybody, as I've said on multiple occasions, a rising tide raises all ships. So as long as we work together, we'll all get to succeed. Okay, I see platforms and I see a cave. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like a Game Pass playlist? I did. Yeah, it was one of those, like, I don't know if I wanted to spend $70 on this game because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. I thought I was like 80% sure, but like $70 is a bit steep. Am I going to try Atomfall? What is Atomfall? It was a bit steep for me to like really just full send it, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait to see, because this game's only been out a month. I think I'm gonna wait to see if they do like a complete edition, like if they add DLC and stuff like that. And then whenever they have like a complete edition, I think I'll buy it. Oh, we have a supply key. Nice. That's probably when I'll buy it, is when I see the complete editions. So that way I don't have to like buy it and then buy the DLCs and, you know, all of that.
Check your rifle. I'll let you have that one.
Fallout means Stalker. Well, I hated Stalker, so hopefully it's more Fallout than Stalker. Love Fallout, hate Stalker. Absolutely despise Stalker. I haven't tried Stalker 2. Now, Stalker 2 is on Game Pass, so maybe I'll give that a shot. Supposed to be an Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake released in June. I'd play it. I like Oblivion more than I like Skyrim, so... Which is weird, because I love Nordic things, so you'd think Skyrim would be right up my alley, but... I don't know. I just liked Oblivion more. Oblivion's your favorite? Yeah. Like, I know I'm not the only one that holds that opinion. There's a lot of people that... Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think Skyrim's bad. I just don't like it as much as,
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote.
Oblivion.
Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away!
Ask yourself, soldier, there's no place to lose your
My
nerve.
soul is mine. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? fearsome Woodiker, by your withering.
I wish I could say he isn't too far.
Let's deal with him swiftly and move on
No!
then.
My soul.
Let's finish this.
Get parried.
Not a chance.
Alright. Anywho. So that guy's dead now. By the time we get done in the Living Lands, there's not going to be a single Steel Garrote soldier left. Hi. Bye.
Heard something.
Hey, you guys want to see something funny?
Stop right there.
Protect the envoy.
As long as it's not a fatal drop, I can slam into the ground. I'm playing Cyberpunk now. Ooh, Dragonhide, nice. These guys out here playing Avowed, I'm over here playing Cyberpunk. That's a lot of explosives. Take that. Too soon, not Cyberpunk. You know you liked Cyberpunk. Maybe not all of it, but you liked Cyberpunk. Okay, well, I'm guessing they're behind the glowing door. Really like about 30%. Really? Only 30%? I feel like the combat takes up at least half the game, right? Like sure, there's a lot of story and stuff, but there's also just a lot of combat. You didn't like the Cyber Psychos, given that they were like their own little special boss encounters and stuff? Okay, apparently we can't go in here. I figured you would have enjoyed at least that portion. Oh, hello. Okay. Since there's a plant, bird lady, yes. Plus, some of the side stories was good. Still need to do Phantom Liberty. Fair, half my Cyber Psychos glitched. It was super easy because of it. Well, that does suck. Yeah. Find Inquisitor Ludwin is what this quest says. I think only one of us are walking out of these mines, and I don't think it's gonna be Ludwin. Just gonna go out on a limb here.
Quiet as a soul.
I'm gonna play really bad. It's like 25 at the moment, but I can't right now because I gotta wait about. But I can wait a little longer. Are you talking about Cyberpunk? Ah. Hey, wanna see something else funny? They explode!
Found you.
You gonna parry me? So I can parry you and then hit you? Because I'm much better at this game than you? Guess what? Finisher. Get my health back. You a Slitterhead, it's on sale and I'm broke. Yeah. So many good ones right now, but I have enough to play. Yeah, that's exactly what I told Leave last night. I don't even look at sales anymore. I'm like, I have over 1,000 games. Like, some of them I've already played, obviously, but like, I can't do any more games right now. Like the only reason I'm playing this game is because it looked like it was up my alley, and it's on Game Pass. So, and Game Pass is like $12 a month. Plus, there's some other games on Game Pass that I wanted to check out to see if I would even like. So, like, it's kind of a low budget, like trial period essentially. But yeah, no, if I had to pay $70 for this, I probably would not have touched this for months. Not because I think it's not worth $70, but just because I've got so much stuff I want to play. Like right now I'm battling the urge to start long playthroughs because I really love CRPGs. This game is set in the world of Pillars of Eternity, which is also made by Obsidian, but it plays like old Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, that kind of stuff. And I'm like, a playthrough of that series is going to be like 100+ hours, right? So it's just like, I really don't need to be doing a 100+ hour playthrough right now. I missed. I saw this wizard up here. Let's go ahead and take care of this sorcerer before they start doing some weird stuff. Oof. Who set me on fire? Oh, you guys did. Ow. Rude, here. Let me return the favor. How do you like being on fire? Huh? I buy new games and I want to play Max Payne every 3 months. But, where are you guys coming from? You gonna throw a rock at me, dude? Yeah, keep healing him. All you're gonna do is get him finished. Hey, Magic Mike, how you doing today? And Super Saiyan Soup. Welcome in, everybody. Just checking out some more Avowed. Making some progress. And D-Man, welcome in, everybody. Are we raiding? Is there a raid? Did I miss a raid? Oh, I did miss a raid. When did the raid? I didn't hear anything. Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Magic Mike. Sorry, I didn't hear or see anything. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Magic Mike. I'm Magic Mike. God, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? I'm Magic Mike now. Sorry, Magic Mike. I'm Magic Mike. If you came over with Magic Mike, I'm Mask of Games. Play a variety of games here, mostly retro, mostly horror, except when I play stuff like this. We're playing Avowed, which is a first/third-person RPG game set in the world of Pillars of Eternity. Came out about a month ago. But yeah, let me go ahead and get a shout out for Magic Mike here before Magic Mike leaves. What were you playing, Magic Mike? Dino Crisis 2. Have you played the first one? I'm assuming yes. How are you liking Dino Crisis? We don't talk about the third. I mean, the third exists. That's about all we can say about that. Thank you for the follow, D-Man. I do appreciate it. That's our follower alert right there. Hopefully it's funny. But if you guys need to raid and run, I think Magic Mike said they gotta get ready for work or whatever. If you need to raid or run, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. You can come back at any time. I do appreciate it, but please do take care of yourself. You need to go get some food, if you need to hydrate, whatever it might be. We'll be here, and have a wonderful day. Where's this body at? Ouch. That was a very painful sneeze. Thank you. Oh god. Look, my chest caved in. Okay. Alright, so let's go into this mine. Oh, this is actually main quest stuff. Yeah, this is main quest stuff. Let's not do this. We have the fast travel here. Thank you, D-Man. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're not going to do main quest stuff. We're just exploring right now. We did this half. We're in the last area. We did this half yesterday. Now we're going to do this half today. And if we have time, / if I'm feeling up to it, we might try to finish the game today, depending on how long it takes. Be lurking due to working. Well, I appreciate the lurk. As always. Thank you, Zwex. And everyone.
Symbols. There must be
Primordial depths. Alright, get rid of this illusion, please. Thank you. What have we got? There's nothing here. Okay, that's a weird bug. There's supposed to be a chest here. Yeah. Great. I'm gonna quick save and load and see if maybe we can load this chest back in. Oh. There it is. Old game development tricks. This monk was talking about something over here.
Oh, I think I've come across the discovery of a...
You're very informal for a
It's all the alone time in the living... It's...
Okay, I don't know. Is that a euphemism? What do you think the sigils mean?
Honest, though.
You just call me doll? I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. Don't call me doll ever again.
Charge it up.
Okay, that's one. That's two. Then there's three.
Charge it up.
Hollowed Haven. Let's see. Potions, water. Fragment of a Keaton tablet. The time and weather, and whatever destroyed the original tablet has worn away most of the chiseled stone. However, it's possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Okay, well. Easy enough, I guess. Oh, I see that door. Oh, can't use that door. That door doesn't have handles. Oh, I see. I was like, how did it erode away? It's behind a secret door. It's because it has no roof. Alright.
How good?
I solved it.
It's real, then? The oasis? I must...
Alright, go have fun. Before I throw you off a cliff for calling me doll. I look like a doll to you. The hell? Oh.
Couldn't have done it better. Onward, watch your left.
Skeleton, or is there a healer? There's a ranger. Guess we'll find out. I know they're behind me. Not worried about the ones behind me. I'm worried about making sure there's a healer. You know what? Be on fire.
Branch!
Yeah, I hear a dream thrall. Hi. Did you really just stop me from spinning?
For the wheel.
Great, now they're over there. What's going on over here? Why are they fighting each other? Oh, it's because it's undead and... Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Essence, food, there we go. You get back here. Stop dodging away from me. What are you shooting at? Oh. It's like, what are we fighting right now?
Yatsley, well done.
Alright. Okay. So we did that. We're still following this outer edge here. At least trying to. Oh. Just there's something up here. Oh yeah, that's the stream thrall that we killed. Should we loot that? Hello?
Who goes there?
Hi.
Thanks the gods. You're just flesh and blood, the same as I.
Of course we're flesh and blood. What else would be ghosts?
If you spent as much time in the ashes as I... They come at night, you see. The blight. It isn't natural, none of it. Everyone, I suppose. You publicly agree with Councilman Kostya one time, and suddenly...
Ah.
You have an odd opinion of kindness, Outlander. Maybe our oath to Nandru will doom us. Maybe...
Okay. Alright, what are you guarding out here, though? That's the question. They wouldn't send you all the way out here if there wasn't something of import. Hard, you say? Let's see if there's a way up. Okay, maybe we just need to go for it. Oh, hello, what's down here? Okay, ruinous blights. Hey, there's the star medal. Oh. Destal? What is Destal? Ow! Guessing it's that zombie that just came running out of the... I'm trying to take out all these, Okay, I'll help you. I need 4, 5. Hi, Dustle. Meet Hammer. Promise, you cannot 1v1 me. Alright. Well, we found the 4 pieces of star metal, so that's good. Still poisoned. What's this way, though? Ash Forest Outpost. Illusion.
They're coming. On your left here.
Something's slowing me. Interesting. Oh. Get out of here. No. Stop summoning. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dragonite. Nice. Okay. Cool. All the boxes in this area are glitched. Okay. Let's check out this outpost now. Okay, looks like we can go up there. Okay, we got some coral. There's a hole in the back of it. Ow. Well, that's rude. Okay, we'll need that to upgrade. Okay, there is a piece of the... What? Okay, obviously it wants us to... There we go. See, obviously it wants us to get up here. There's a piece of
This looks like it fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
We will in a little bit. Okay, we can get in the front door of that one. This isn't the cache, is it? No. Okay. It's just an outpost. This is probably the cache. Okay, we got lava. Instead of being a written record, there's a set of markings that seem to track the depth of magma and some crew way over the days and weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I was just wondering, does it happen upon this place?
Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance.
Who are you?
Ah, of course. I'm Petru, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep.
Okay.
If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious.
People are
Keep is
dying.
dying.
Okay.
I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly.
Perhaps Solus, like Fjord, could rely on revenant farmers. Prison here because you were trying to feed people?
Indeed. I took it.
Okay.
I expect I shall remain here until my help. Once Solus turns, please tell the.
Animancy is not a crime.
Get a key to the cell. Okay. So that's more main quest stuff. Got it. I think. Hold on. One of the guards to the outpost has the key to the cell. Retrieve it. Oh, hi.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Wait. You're just gonna attack me like that? You're not even gonna have a conversation here? You know what? You don't want to have a conversation? You don't get to live. You probably have the key. Oop. Potato.
You're back. Do you have the key?
You deserve a second chance. Don't make me regret it. Wherever you go.
Paradise, I suppose.
Well, welcome you with open arms. Thornboard has opportunity for all people. It's rough. You'll find plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you. Again.
Gruesome Grasp. Ability, cast speed, and frost damage. What does that look like? Ooh, that's really cool looking. Alright, we're gonna keep that. We're not gonna use it. We're gonna make it look cool. Is there any... Okay. Ah. Okie dokie. I didn't want that to resort to violence, but as soon as I stepped out of here, they attacked me, so I didn't really have a choice. Jump over here. Saw the tripwire, but I couldn't stop. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just do this. Sentinel gloves. Stun. Ooh, what do ours do? Parry efficiency and stamina. Yeah, we're putting those on. Time to finally, more stun. That's with a hammer. Yeah, no, that's an easy sell. So, all right. So it looks like we're almost to the top of the map here. Okay. So this looks like a cave of some sort. What are you shooting at? Spider leg, spider leg.
Yahtzee,
Okay.
well done.
Don't see anything over here. Do you see a little alcove and a little fire spot? Is this gonna summon something? No? I think I hear something up here.
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
Alright, well we already did that. Yeah. Dead trees in a crater. Oh, there's a gravestone in the middle of all of that.
What, like it's hard? Get
Another soul for the wheel.
Okay. Primal wind. Is there anything in this crater? Oh, that's where we got the star metal and the everything, yeah.
Look out!
Moon Spiderling. Okay. Okay, just a graveyard. It looks like there's something up that way. Hello? Oh, I see somebody. Looks like dream thralls, potentially. Nope, they're talking to each other.
We can't.
We must leave.
You must leave,
We
okay.
can't. You know we can't.
Okie
We
dokie.
were sick.
Spare the words a glance.
Ooh.
Ah, that.
Threads of the Faithful. Yikes. All this legendary stuff is... You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% maximum health. Wow. You and your companions deal... Yeah, that is... If you're like doing like a monk build, those are insanely powerful. Oh, here we go. We can afford these. Exalted Stride. Poison, bleed resistance. And your companions... You and your companions receive... I'm gonna buy those. That's a win for me, I feel. What do our boots do? It's the Constitution boots, right? Yeah. They look cool, though.
You Outlanders! You! By the gods, deliver us!
Know the smell of spilt blood. Where is the fighting?
Inside, within the archives. My monks. They've changed.
Okay.
I can forgive a lot of...
I've lost my monks and most of our books. But...
Understood, I'm on it.
No.
I'm guessing you won't open the front door for us? Oh, we could go through the front door, but... probably more dangerous that way for everybody else. Alright, so we gotta go up this way.
Couldn't have done it better.
You all right, dear?
Okay. Enough of you.
Get it together!
You're bleeding!
Second wind.
We've come a long way. Just a bit farther, and it'll all be worth it.
Okay, ability point. We have 2 points available. Okay. Could put them both in the stun. Could also put them both in the parry. I think I'm gonna go with a stun. Here's something. Oh, it must be above us.
Devour!
Our living archives. Cool. Living archives. Guessing that's nope, that's not the living archives. Give me the pie. Give me the beetle pie. We're going that way in a second. Gotta go all the way up and make our way down. Hello. Telescope has been broken now.
Now that is an impressive piece of engineering. I wonder if it can see beyond the stars.
Oh, and that's the courtyard that we can open. say I hear a glowing novice stolen key. I'm just gonna open it. One lockpick is nothing. Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay. Don't shock me.
Hurry in the brush.
Is this the thing that he wanted us to get?
Beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
Dragon hide, nice. Is this the thing he wanted us to get? Book of Oaths. Yes, okay. Eliminate every dream thrall. Oh, we'll certainly do that too. How do we get back there? You'd think we'd be able to... There we go. Alright, time to work our way down. Where the book of the before? There's no more dream trolls above, which means there's probably some below. Monk's Journal. Song. Ocean. Diary of a Merchant. Spear. Okay, dream trolls are probably in here. And that's where it started. I'm guessing that's the key that we have. Is this the key? Nope. Oh. That's the front door, though. How do we get behind... that? I guess this way? Ah. Limited dream trolls in the courtyard.
Big mistake.
Okay, where's the healer? There you are. Oh.
Bravo!
What's in here? More stuff. Fresh water. Guessing this is the barred door. It is. Okay. Oh, I see.
Thank you. Oh God.
And you're gonna give us your key. You're safe now. I've got you.
Safe? I need a book. Once I have it, it's called the.
This is the one requested.
What? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why shouldn't I give it to Elder Gregor?
Because he doesn't need it. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives. I'll be here.
Take it from me.
Interesting.
No one should be that desperate to get their hands on a book.
Yeah.
She's up to something.
It was that's a little shady. Where's that screaming?
Only a dream.
Burned book bounty list. Dolna, in exchange for the following text, supreme rewards you shall and return to the keep. Bounties. Memories from the garden. Records of the construction bridge of the garden. Book of the before. Forja, or the world beneath the keep. Blueprints of the sluice. Original survey of the mines. Nandru in the garden. Someone's paying her to get rid of these books. I'm guessing they work for the council. That would explain why she's trying so hard to get rid of it. She's got direct orders from the council. Who is screaming down there? Alright, fine. Let's go find out who's screaming.
Who disturbs us?
He's got company.
Devour!
Out of here. Nothing like throwing a firebomb in a library. Okay. Alright, so all the dream thralls are gone. Because those disappeared. Book of the before. The ruins of those who came before are all found through living lands. Building such wonders taken centuries. People who thrived until they did not. These lands are beset with evils. The beasts that roam, the plants that grow cruel, but such as people who came before have not brought low by mere beast putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could destroy a people. So I pray Rodaka for guidance. I pray to preserve my soul. So that's what happened. Is Napadol has released the Dream Scourge before, and Wodaka ended it. Which explains why we had direct contact with Wodaka. And that's why we hear their conversations through that totem about that god. Okay. Living archives. Okay, so they're all done. Grab that. Alright, let's see what reward she gives us. I'm probably not going to give it to her. Actually, I'm not going to give it to her, but I'm just curious what rewards we get from her. She's obviously working for the council, or...
I need the book.
Okay.
Have you got the book of the before?
What's in it for me?
A lot. If I can make it out, come on.
This is own books with your name on it. Can you explain?
I don't know.
I cannot imagine a more terrible crime than peddling.
Please, just give.
Who's the buyer?
No, no, I can't. Oh, thank the gods. Please, take this.
I'm so glad we're helping the Steel Garrote.
Really? 1,800 gold? Really? That's all you're gonna give me? Pan's the lady with the big pointy ears. Oh, Yatsley? Hi, Yatsley.
Have you...
What's in it for me?
A lot. If I can make it... Come on.
Oh, there's lists of it.
Fuito.
Okay.
I cannot imagine.
Please?
Who's the buyer?
No! No, I can't do that! Just give me the damn list!
You're a thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an...
Thing needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
I'll think about it. Alright. You're only gonna give me 1,800 gold? I make that off of like one item, lady. Doors open, dream thralls are gone. Here we go.
The books. Fernando.
Found this in the library. Dolan's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this? I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and...
You know anything about this?
No. It's a shock to me. I still...
I have the books right here. Take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly... Our work of rebuilding begins now. Okay. May this token...
And see, he gives me more money. He gives me 3...
You've damned me, Envoy. You have no idea what you've done.
Well, maybe you shouldn't work for the Steel Garrote. You know, the person who has a literal skull with flaming eyes for a face.
Gods worthy of a godlike scout's honor. We don't see many outs that...
You didn't even give me a price cut? Wow. People in this area are rude, man. It's like, thanks for saving our library. We're not going to give you anything for it, but some cash. But yeah, thanks for saving our library. Okay. But you know what's crazy is, like, all of these characters are canonical to the Pillars of Eternity. So you can actually, if you play Pillars of Eternity, you can play one of these characters. They're called the Ulnar, I think. And the big blue guy that you saw, Kai, you can play one of those too. You don't have to play the blue ones. You can also play the ones with like the brownish or the yellow skin as well. So alright, so let's go this way. I think this is going to be basically a dead end. Primordial Depths. Okay. Oh, this is where they were fighting, yeah. How do you expect me to get over there, friend? Do you think I can walk on lava?
They're coming. Someone needs to... Well struck.
Maudsley. Well done.
Okay, I've got to find a way over there. Wait, hold on. We haven't tried something. I don't think this will work, but I do want to try it.
Can anyone help us? We're desperately
It does work. Nope, no it does not. Never mind. It acts like it makes a platform, but it doesn't. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so we gotta find a way over there. Yes, I will help you as soon as I find a way to you, friend. Okay. Alright, I guess we just have to go where he's at. Let's take out these bugs first. Well, that looks unfriendly. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just gotta... Guess we just gotta go over that lava, because I don't see any other way over there.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please.
Absolutely.
Kindness is our friend.
Okay, this seems like an ambush, given that there's explosives there. But you know what? We jumped across the lava. See, they said frost grenades, but it obviously didn't work. Warden outcast. Yeah. Oh no, there's dead people underneath these boxes. This is totally not a trap. You'd think they would throw, like, the bodies in the lava back here or something. Well, can't wait to absolutely obliterate all of you. Deathly pale dwarf. Yes. Oh no.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately.
You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
He's in person.
Okay, watch this. Okay, what happened? I spun around, hit like 6 of them, and then my health disappeared. Okay, that was strange. How are we supposed to get over there normally? That's the thing. It's like... Maybe up here? Maybe that's what these people were fighting for? I don't know. I don't know, there's a axe and a chest over here though. That we missed before. don't know how you're supposed to get over it. Like, it definitely wants it to look like you're supposed to use ice grenades, but I tried, and it didn't work. Right? Like, we tried this. Oh, okay. It just didn't work the first time. I guess I touched the lava. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, so it just didn't work the first time. Look at, you can even see them waiting, like... That's hilarious. Alright, let's hit F5 here. Polished key. Spell blades, gloves. Oh no, they're dead.
You know, it isn't.
Stop right there.
Okay.
I'm with you.
See, that's what was supposed to happen the first time. Get in the lava. Alright. Much better the second time. So where's the guy with the key? Alright. Ah, see, and there's more of those. A letter home. Okay, that's probably your tip. You probably could talk to him there, but it's Okay. Do another quick save. Can I make this jump? I don't think I can make that jump. We're gonna give it a go, though. Okay, we can make that jump. That's kind of insane. And there goes the sauce. Okay.
Who's next? Anyone?
Alright, I do see this breakable wall up here. Okay, looks like there's a Zarp camp there. We're way off our path. Hello?
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Okay. There's a Zarp camp over there. Oh, there's a Strangle Audra literally right there with an eye shot. Go ahead and grab all that. Hello?
Oh,
Who's attacking
big
me?
mistake.
Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Get back here. Okay, I was looking over there. I want to get that strangled Audra right there. Not sure what's guarding it, but
I let you have that one.
oh, that's a waystone? Oh, like it was a strangled Audra. That's fine. We still got camp here, so that's good for us. Alright, so we did that. Alright, so I want to go up here. So let's just follow this lava this way. Keep it to our left. See a camp or something up there. Okay, that's the broken bridge, which we know how to cross. I guess if we're gonna do this, we might as well just stop in this camp right here and take out the Zarips. Well, it says there's a body down there. Okay, it looks like there is indeed a body down here. See, this is interesting. They're showing the frost bombs as if there's something else nearby. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna run. I'm gonna use 2 to give us a double health bar. We're gonna run to see if there's anything hidden along this path here. Okay, I don't see anything that way. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here. So yeah, it looks like those frost bombs are... Oh, there it is. There is something here. The supply cache, which we had the key for.
Burning!
Not really worth it, but... Let's see if maybe we can... Yeah, lava hot. Got it. Okay, do another quick save. So that's why they give us frost bombs.
You asked for it. On the left.
There's a lava with you. There we go. I was like, isn't there a camp up here? Oh, you look fun. Let me deal with your buddies first. Alright, we doing this? Apparently we are. I win. Anyways. More frost grenades. What is this? Exceptional axe. Chest. Where is this combatant at? Oh, they're down here. Okay. Grab that. Any other things other than that chest that we saw? Smash that guy. Okay. Not see anything else, so let's go open this chest up here. So where did I see that chest? Oh, fossilized dragon egg.
Who wants to tell the Zaribs this is purely mental?
Wait, can we break this dragon egg?
Nothing will ever hatch from that old fossil. But maybe the symbolism is the point.
Okay. Say, I heard something. Okay, where are we? Alright, so we need to do an about face and go back this way. And then now we need to go this way. Follow, keep the, again, keeping thing on our left, the level. Ow. Could you stop exploding? Jesus Christ. Looks like this. There's a symbol up here. Okay, we got more to this camp. It's like, where does this guy die at? In the... Oh, yeah. Something else back over here. Except our camp, we need to do some cooking. Okay. There's... some champion.
That's done? Who's hungry?
What's this? Uh-huh. Looks like it's designating something up here, but there's nothing here. That's how we found this primordial north beacon. No, you don't, Mr. High Priest. Alright, come on. Ow. Oh, that guy went to hell. Okay, there's another body over here.
Watch your right.
Okay.
Quick as a fox.
Anywho. Ah, looks like those orbs were guarding a cave. Lost Village. Explore the village. It's interesting that that showed up as a quest. Companion quest. Ah. But we don't have Marius with us? Okay. So we'll hold off on doing that. That's Marius's quest. I want Marius with us while we do that quest. So we'll keep that in mind. I don't want to do anything like that without the companion there. But now we might know a little bit about what's causing those panic attacks. Ow. Ow again. Really hard to hit this guy in the face from this far. There we go. Okay, forget it. I'm not a sniper. Get out of here.
Nicely done.
Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Okay, nothing down there. Where are we at? So I saw some bodies over here. There's a chest. Ah. Alright, keep the lava on our left. Yeah, see, we're making some great progress. This area is not quite as big as it looked. We do still have some like we have all the party camps. We have we already have the Strangled Audra. I don't know if we have all 5 bounties. We have the memory. We still need the cache, and we still need 2 fast travel beacons. I'm guessing there's probably one at Solace Keep and one in Solace Keep, unless they don't count those. But given that the bounties are out here, I would assume they would. So we still need those things, but we're getting some real good progress. And of course, we have Marius's little companion quest to do. Oh, this looks good. Something killed all these people and these beetles. And it wasn't us. So I'm guessing there's probably another bounty up here. Or just a chest. Okay. Ow. Oh, is this the... maybe this is the cache. There's a hole in the wall right here. There's definitely things inside of it. Let's not deal with you. Are you a healer, or where are you going? You are a healer. Okay. Wanted to go down first, not up, but... Potato. What was that then? Ah. No, you don't. Twisted iron key. Yep. Wow, we're running out of lockpicks. We're going to have to go buy some when we get into town. Okay, this was just the front door. Oh, there's some lockpicks. Oh, there were some explosives. Good thing we didn't hit those. Okay. So we have a key now.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Count of stock. There's some corpses up here. I hear a chest. Hello. So I hear a chest. Oh, we could have got the key or just broken the wall behind it. One time I noticed a breakable wall is the time that we have a key already. Ah. But the key opens the chest as well. Gets us Ring of Greater Overseeing. What is that? Area of effect damage. Well, we don't have area of effect damage really, so. So our movements. Grab some of this money. Okay, we can go to the top of the tower. This isn't the Peregrine cache, is it? No. Usually it says that it's the cache on the map if it's the cache.
This kind of thing is a common. I bet they locked up Petru in the ash forest. I hope we find him before the Zarips do.
Oh, we already found Petru and already freed him. So. Anything else up here? Frequency on the Oh, okay, yeah, this is where he was trying to grow stuff and was actually succeeding, and then they were like, yeah, that's a no-go. We're supposed to die and starve. What are you talking about, friend? Alright. So that's the tower. Trying to get back to the... Okay, we've already been this way. Oh. Trying to keep the lava to like a side so that way we always know that we're on the edge. Like this. But we're finally... Wondering how long it was going to take before we became overburdened. Let's go ahead and break those down. Do we have any armor? Yeah, armor usually is the stuff that weighs down a whole bunch. It's better to just break those down. Okay, that's that. Do a quick save before I accidentally end up walking into some lava. This should be the tower that we've already seen. Okay. Alright, so we have now walked the length of this. However, it says there's a bridge right here. So I'm guessing the cache is probably somewhere in here. If it's in here, I have no idea how to get to it, but... So, we don't have a fast travel here yet, so I'm gonna go see if we can find, like, a... We already found all the camps, but we do need, like, a... Primordial Depths. Okay, what am I looking at? That's the Northern Warden Tower. What is that directly in front of us? Is that the build site? Maybe.
nailed that one.
Did you?
Yahtzee, well done.
Didn't do anything. Okay, I see climbing here. Maybe the cache is near the statue head, because you can see platforms near that statue head, which means it's probably climbable. Alright, I'm just gonna double check this little space here, because I do see a ledge there. Ah, see, there is a beacon here. Had a feeling. So I'm like, there's no way they don't put a beacon close to Solace Keep, right? I do see this little climbing spot here, and I'm wondering what's up here. You not? This is obviously climbable. You can see the ledge. There we go. Okay, there's like a weird invisible wall in this corner. I guess to keep you from climbing there, but... there would be something of use up here. Solace Keep. We're nowhere near Solace Keep. Yeah, there's a little cave. Aha! There is something up here. Climber's Journal. Fair. What was I thinking climbing up here? Can we go any higher? I'm guessing not. Usually the center of these things is walled off. Well, at least we can go back down the way we came. Okay. Alright, so from here, we need to go left. Well, forward and then left. Go past the North Warden Tower. I think we need to get up there. Gonna take a hunch that's probably where the cache is. If not, there's definitely something of value up there, because again, you can see the platforms. Sorry, it was glowing red. I was like... oh wait, is this just Mount Forja? Is that what this is supposed to be? I don't think I can get up there. Oh, I guess we have to... maybe the Inquisitor stuff takes us up there. Might be time finally to go to Solace Keep then. I don't know if we can get up there without going through the actual Inquisitor. So... yeah, because I'm not seeing any other paths. Yeah, because the head's up there. Okay, I see. Is a big old space right behind us that we haven't checked. Well, we found all the party camps. We did. It's just this one was... Primordial depths. Making sure we clear the map a little bit. Okay. So the only place... So there's a place here, right? That... There's there... There... And down this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here first. I'm going to go down to where this bridge is. See if it connects to the Lost Village. If it does, then we're not going to worry about it right now. But then again, it doesn't look like we can even... Well, maybe we can. We cross there. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was something over here. Wow.
Protect the envoy. Couldn't have done it better.
Okay. Alright, so this looks like it leads to potentially nothing, unless there's something up here. Given the way these rocks are structured, it leads me to believe there might indeed be something up here. Backpack. Sword. Melon. Explosive. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. Okay. Yeah, so let's check here. Then we'll check here. And then either the Lost Village has the ruins, or... Yeah, or we missed it somewhere in this, like, spot right here. So let's go here. Let's clear this spot here. Usually the ruins look like those, like, dwarven buildings, but because there's outposts all over the place, they all just look the same. Where are you?
Be watchful out there.
What did I miss a box, dude? Oh, I didn't. It's just this box didn't want to break from bullets, apparently. Okay, what is that? What am I looking at? That's the Living Archives, yep. This is like a graveyard. Okay, that's the outpost. Okay, so unless there's something like literally right here, that's not where the ruins are. Okay. I guess maybe, Yeah, let's go here and see if we can go this way, because it says Hollowed Haven, which is where that was, but let's go north of where this quest is and see if maybe we can spot something. But I've heard something. Did we already go up here? Doesn't look like it. Or if we did, I'd miss that potion. Yeah. Yeah, I see, okay. Gonna grab on the ledge, you're just gonna keep sliding across it. Yeah, see, that's... Oh, I saw that. Right at the last second, I saw the spear up there. Or whatever this is, it's a spear. Yeah, I don't expect there to be anything over here, but... no harm in checking. Yeah, this looks like this is another entrance to the mines. It looks like it's barred, so at the very least we can open up this entrance. Not like we need to. Okay. Yep. That seems to be that. Alright, so I'm going to do one last thing. I'm going to look into this lava pit and see if I see any type of ruins. I doubt they would do that, but... you never know. Never know. Okay, that's not the right way. Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's nothing to see there. Yeah, so we're missing the cache, we're missing one travel beacon, and we have to turn in the bounties. So... alright, I think it's time to finally just go to Solace Keep. I'm guessing there's probably a fast travel at Solace Keep. And that'll be the last fast travel we need. So, to Solace Keep. Okay. Unless they won't let us in Solace Keep without dealing with Ludwin, in which case we'll go bash her face in real quick.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep.
I faced down the Prince of Air, Ganfoth, in single combat 1. Shall I stand against you too?
I could care less if you fought Magran herself.
Ah.
It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 Creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor with heretofore established by Nandru.
Okay, I don't care, man. You're saying if I'm a warden, you'll let me in?
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden, no war.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess.
Oh. Alright, let's go kill Ludwin. If we're gonna switch out Marius, we're gonna do Marius' companion quest first. So this is something we can do right now. Alright, Ludwin. Actually, is there a camp nearby? There is. Let me go to this camp real quick. I need to do some upgrading and stuff.
getting stronger now.
Barbaric
We
shell.
have to get
Nice.
the rest of the pieces, just to see what
How
happens.
long you to the game is it when you get the girl that heals? She is in the second area. Yes. If you do the main quest, you get her really early.
I'm not drinking it.
But yeah, so you start in Dawn Shore, where you get Kai and Marius, I think. And then she's part of the main quest at Emerald Stair. Yeah, you can get her pretty early. And I'm asking be like, okay, get some rest, Void. And then you get the last... You get the last person in the third area, which is
I
Yatsley.
remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice.
That is actually sound advice coming
It
from...
gives you something to focus on.
Okay. Crafting. Can we make Andraban? No, we can't. Okay, well, I was gonna upgrade our hammer, but apparently we don't have enough.
I can imagine.
Actually, where was... We had some merchants that could sell it to us. Let's go buy this. I want to upgrade our hammer before we go fighting Ludwin. Since they've decided to only give us one hammer in this game. Two-handed hammer unique. But yeah, you get her in the second area. Basically, you can have 3 of the 4 people just by the end of by the story of the second area, and you get her really early. You just gotta talk to her. She gets exiled, and then she's like, "I'll work with you," and then that's it. It's very quick. You can do whatever you want after that. Okay. What do you got for sale? We need these. Also, this will allow us to sell some stuff. Keep that. Focus on Battle Mage. Yeah. So I know we have stuff to sell. There we go. Okay. That should be enough. Let's go back to camp. But yeah. No, I will say Yatsley is the only required teammate, because so far as I know in the skill tree, you never get the ability to dispel illusions. So you'll once you get the areas where you need Yatsley, you'll have to have Yatsley, and she's also a mage because she's the only one with I can't show you right now because we're in camp, but she's the only one with the ability to dispel things. Because Kai's ability is to use fire, Giada's ability is to use lightning, Marius is just, he's just a ranger.
I was attempting.
So, okay, cool, we can't upgrade it. Legendary. Now I need living steel chunks.
A more subtle approach.
Spring.
Crafting. Okay. How many chunks do I need total? 6, 16. Okay, we need 32 and 18. Can we do that? 20. So that can get us level 2. I'm just gonna do 18 of these so we don't waste all of our upgrade materials. So now we could probably do, yeah. Okay, now it's level 2. Yeah, so we just need to get more chunks, and then we'll have a fully upgraded hammer.
Strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Okay. But yeah. So Yachtsley is really the only companion that's required. She's also a mage, but all of her stuff deals with like arcane, so you don't have to worry about her. Like, she could do like frost and fire accumulation and stuff, but she mostly helps you with like arcane damage and time slow and stuff like that. Alright. Time to save. But if you're a mage, like, you don't have to worry about the fire or lightning or anything like that, because you're already covering that as a mage. Alright.
Oh, dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
No, why would they? Okay, we can go down that way. Guessing that's going to be an exit.
Subtle as a mouse. And painless.
We've got company.
Come on, reload. Hi, friend. You could have focused on healing yourself. Okay. Alright, Ludwin, we're coming for you. First, we're gonna make sure we don't miss anything, but yeah. Yeah, I think, how long have we been going? 2.5 hours? We might actually be able to beat this today. Depending on how long it takes in, like, the garden and stuff. So once we deal with Ludwin, we basically just have Solace Keep and, like, Marius' side quest, and that's it. And like maybe the cache or whatever we've missed, maybe a little bit more exploration, but
You shouldn't be here.
who is shocking me right now? Are you really? Stop that. That person just phased through the ground? What happened? Oh, no, you jumped down. Okay, I see. Where'd that wizard go? Oh, that's an even worse place for you, friend. There we go.
If you lie, you will feed me.
Please help me.
Okay, I'll help you. Hey, we have a warden to vouch for us.
Thank you. I don't know what would.
What happened to the steel garrote?
I don't know.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me.
Let's hope it's not too late.
I will indeed do that. You know what's interesting, though? I'm very curious. So, obviously, the Stilgrud are showing signs of the Dream Scourge, right? I'm very curious if Ludwin can even be affected, because, like, Ludwin is already dead, right? So it's like, can Ludwin even be affected by the Dream Scourge?
Keep quiet.
I guess we'll find out, but... Mages. So I'm gonna put that shield down, friend. It's only gonna get you beat up. Okay. Nothing like critting a corpse.
Another soul for the wheel.
I don't know how that... Stop that. That's exactly why I upgrade my hammer. You see all these level 5 stuff in here? Just obliterated. Where'd it go? Okay.
We left Marius at camp. He deserves to see this through.
Wait, are you telling me to go back to camp right now and get Marius? Okay. Let's go get Marius. For them to put that voice line in here, that means Marius needs to be here for a reason, so... So let's go get Marius. Unless it's a saved voice line from when we were at the village. Ugh, it's fine. We'll just go get Marius. Guess we can drop Yahtzee for now. If there's an illusion in the mines, we'll just switch them back out. Ugh.
You know.
Penguin belonged to Perkaruan. She's a thief, Yahtzee.
And the monks are...
Okay.
Tired already, Envoy.
Envoy, been thinking about a month. You convinced...
Glad it all worked out. You knew where... See? Not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way to fashion some kind of flying boat. You knew where the garden was this whole time? You didn't say anything earlier?
Free to Mayo, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
So I was right. He did know. Really afraid of something out there. Maybe it would help if you talked about it.
I've been bit by core vipers. Fallen into...
Okay. I think I know the feeling. I feel it every time I lift my weapon for battle.
I imagine so. So much pain in that weapon. It's more... I've seen, but...
You know where the real entrance? Okay. How do I switch? Oh yeah, I just have to leave the group, the party. It's like, how do I switch out my party members? Exit previous location. All right, Yahtzee can stay, and Marius can go. All right. Well, if we're gonna do this, we might as well go do Marius' side quest first, and then we'll go deal with Ludwin. It's not like she's going anywhere. Spiff. It's drugs. Alright. Oh, there's a piece here. Nice.
Dead a long time. No obvious signs of violence.
Long lost amulet.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to Mom.
Oof.
God. Is this her? Are these her bones? I can't. I can't.
At least now you know.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
If you turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself.
No need to rush this.
I know.
She's actually talking sense. They're giving us really crappy options right here. Because the last thing you want to do while someone's in a panic attack is like, get over it, man. We'll just do more of it. It's like, what are you talking about, game? Like, they're giving us the options of like, we have to keep moving forward. No, we don't.
Please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only... No. No.
Be careful, Marius.
Yonko. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I would guess the Janus Scourge has a...
Scourge. Like mass graves.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes?
What happened to this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was...
That doesn't...
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them...
Wait. No, I remember something.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth,
I'll
Marius.
never be ready.
Razvan circled the parents around. They took bowls full of...
Ah.
night.
I don't...
The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. I saw all the parents.
Yikes.
I saw young Marius.
That's when you took me to Solace.
A new home, yes.
You're gonna survive for all your life, Marius. I can see that.
Marius always survived.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger.
The parents in Solace said it was better. At first, yes.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't.
But I can't focus.
Razvan is near?
God, he might still be alive. That's it.
Razvan alive, we'll find him.
Found the key to Razvan's...
Is there anything we could do for you?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate.
No. No, Viate.
Well, I guess.
We'll come back to say goodbye when we're done.
See you soon, Viate.
What does that say? Difficult to be separated from you. Infinite wisdom saw you as vital. Alright, time to go in the house. Oh. Despite possible hunger, no hunger, thirst, or pain, no doubt my people suffered. I discovered a cave located to the south near the shore that lifted in a higher form of life.
I knew.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself.
Years of worrying my...
We'll find Razvan
I don't
in
know
this.
if I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. She sent us. If we're... Before I pass out where I stand.
Give me a second, there's stuff to find. Alright, what's he got in his house? Disciples Ring. 60 maximum essence. Deep sense of devotion radiates from the Iron Ring. It's worn by one of Razvan's most devout followers for many years, up to the moment when they took the poison that killed them and many of their devotees. Such immense devotion led to latent soul energy being imparted to the ring as its original wearer died. Okay.
Nicely done.
Say, I think I saw the cave when we were walking over. Oh, maybe this is where the cache is? Because I thought maybe the cache would be in these, in this town, right? And there is, it does look like there's a Peregrine. Also, there's a... There's still a piece over here, right? Like a totem piece, or did we already get the totem piece? I don't think we did. Where did we come from? Yeah, see, it's up. Totem piece is up there. How do we get up that tower? My only thing is maybe it's just, okay, maybe that's where the dungeon ends. Because I'm not seeing any way to actually get up there from down here. So maybe it wraps all the way around. Right? Because you can see a big glowing thing in there, right? So yeah, I'm gonna guess it wraps all the way around. Alright, let's go deal with Marius's trauma.
That must be the door. God, here we go. Let's go.
I saw those fire things coming. Wow, this is a very... Alright. So, charge. Do this. So we can get the stun. Guessing this is the last bounty, too. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just a guardian. Alright.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it.
Okay, before we go through that door, I've got to use the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get back to this. So I'm gonna do a save right here. Cavern of Voices. Ooh.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. It's not him.
I think we both know better than that, Marius.
Choir of the Invisible.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Okay, so that's a path. I'm guessing it's the path. But I'm gonna guess that this door is locked. No, it's not. Hmm. What about this door?
Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
Dream Thrall, yep. Bow. Creative worker log. Okay, unlock was 5. Okay. And now I gotta check this way. If that's the way it wants us to go, then we have to go this way, right? See if there's any good treasures. Of course. Would you stop setting me on fire? No more fire. Don't these guys explode? Okay. Get out of here. Where's your friend at? I wonder what level cap is. I mean, I guess it's probably like 30. Sorry, my bone was fuzzing. My bone was fuzzing. Wow, today is not a day to speak English, apparently. My phone was buzzing. I am struggling today. It's down here. Oh, okay, I see. So if you didn't have lockpicks, there's more than one way to go. You know, it's kind of weird that there's not a part of the tree that makes it to where you can just, like, use skill points to, like, lower the amount of lockpicks you need. Also, your obvious trap is obvious, dude. Unfortunately, I don't think you can disarm pressure plates. So... not the button I wanted to push. Well, I guess it is. I wanted to stand up. Okay, there's people over there. Is this locked? Oh, there's our friend. Then what's up here?
They're coming.
No healing, please. Thank you.
Well struck.
Okay. Broken cages. I hear somebody shooting. Hello. Goodbye. Grab that. Make sure there's nothing hidden in these cells. So he seems to have brought the Dream Scourge to the tusks. Interesting. Well, it is the Cavern of Voices, so... Voices do usually come from somewhere. Alright, time for the showdown.
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
So let's see, we need 3, 3, and 5. Could just leave. What do you mean, just leave? What are you talking about, Marius? Of course. Another one-handed mace. I guess there's only one two-handed unique in this game. Unless we find something in Solace Keep, the hammer we're using is the only two-handed hammer unique that we have found, and we've explored as far as we can. Also, the fact that you can't, like, fashion lockpicks is also strange. So... At least not that I saw. Why do I need a grenade? Is there a breakable wall around here? Hi.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask.
Like you lied to your people?
I told them the truth. I raised their voices to this. I have long heard the voices of Ascend.
He thinks he's a watcher.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock to the chorus of voices that surrounded me. Told me lies among their truths.
Duke Dragon, Korba.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps.
You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. Wow. Are you even aware of what you did?
Aware. Yes. The voices won't let me. My people were to become ascended beings. Instead, their voices became screams.
From the next
life, they cursed.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive.
I don't care.
But I have since found a new...
You mean the Dream Thralls?
Dream Thralls. Perhaps...
I have run from you my whole life.
You ran because you were afraid.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of us. I don't remember my parents.
They were shining so...
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
Just a shade of a man. I leave you here to rot in your minus. You have to die now for all those lives you took. No, I do not want to leave a potential...
Razvan is dead. It feels whole.
Revenge never really gives closure. You have to find that in yourself.
I'm sure I will. It just takes time. I just spent my whole life afraid of something. I need to think about all this.
Yes. Do you even drop anything? Nope. Okay, there's 3 bodies in here. There's 2 coral in there. But there's a cave that way. Man, the fact that they don't give us... So I think we'll skip out on the coral, because we don't need that. So I think what we'll do is we'll open this door and we'll open the other door. Unless these guys got lockpicks on them. Yeah, they should have added a system to, like, make lockpicks. Either that or I just missed it. We'll open this one, because this actually has a cave behind it. See, and also what they should have done. See, like, I don't think this game's perfect. One thing I would have loved is... Hold on. I want to test some things. Is if you could, like, these kinds of doors, if you could, like, instead of lockpick, you could just, like, force them open with a certain level of strength. A lot of RPGs do that. So it benefits strength builds, but also makes it easier for dex builds, and that way you have 2 different ways of dealing with, you know, like, locked things. Like, obviously, the ones that need to be unlocked with a key just can only be unlocked with a key. But, I mean, you don't have to do that, but, like, I would be fine with that. But the fact that it's just, like, you have to use lockpicks, and there's no way to consistently get lockpicks is weird. Like, you could buy them from merchants, sure, but, like, early on, they only sell, like, 3. And in this area, you need, like, 5 to open one of these locks, right? So it's very strange. Okay, I was right. It does take us up here, so that way we can grab the totem piece. Maybe. No, because the totem piece is over there. How are we supposed to... I know we can make this jump, but I've seen us jump further. So how are we supposed to get up there? Hold on. Maybe we can cheese this a little bit. Oh. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is it. Ah, yes. There's a chest up here. I'll at least grab that. See, I don't have enough... The fact that I can't, like, force these open means that I just lose out on this loot here. So... Ah, looks like there's a cave back here. No, that's how we got into the town. How do we get up to that piece? We gotta get up there. Let's look at our map. Is there a way? Maybe we need to go to the back side over here. We'll take a look at that after we finish this quest.
We spoke before.
Aslan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him?
It's over, Viate. You can...
Right, Viate.
I hope you both can find peace now.
I will likely find it first.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace.
Right. Clearly.
Will you be alright, Viate?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah, there's gotta be like a back pathway. Maybe there is. Hold on. See, there's something up over there. It looks like it might be the cache. Okay, I might have to look this one up, because I'm not seeing a place where we can climb. Because the piece is in, like, that tower over there. There is this cave over here, though, that I'm guessing we haven't explored, because I don't remember doing this platforming. Okay, it's probably this way. Oop. Oop, yeah, I don't remember doing that. And there's monsters here, so that's another
We've got company.
indicator.
I think I sprained my shoulder. Watch yourself.
Yeah, we definitely have not been in here. There's a whole lot of spiders. Where'd we go? Okay.
Couldn't have done it better.
As far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
No spooky tunnels on our agenda. There's always spooky tunnels on our agenda, Marius. What are you talking about?
Here we go.
Half of our agenda is spooky
Your reputation
tunnels.
is well deserved.
Heard something. It's definitely above us. Yeah, okay. It's not... Oh, no, it's not above us. I can't open it because I don't have no lockpicks. Oop. Oop. Wouldn't be a lava section without some platforming, huh? Okay, we can go that way, or we can cross here for some reason. Why? Maybe if you fall in the lava. Okay, they're giving us frost grenades. Ah, so the cache is here, and so is that piece. That's what I thought. I was like, there has to be, like, we explored everywhere. This is gonna be barred. Of course there's an illusion here. This game is just out to mess with me today. Stop healing people. So this is an illusion we can't get through. So we'll have to switch out for Yatsley. This is probably the cache. Yep. Ooh, that was almost bad. And then up there's another piece of the thing. So eventually we're going to have to switch back and do the cave jumping again. First we need to find our way into this building. The doors didn't work, so... Oh, I just saw a branch, yep. Lost Village. Okay. Yep. Well, don't step in it. Dingus. What was the all dinguses? Okay, so this will get us the piece. Which means we're still missing 2.
Together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
And I see steps back up here, which should be to the branch that leads to the cache. Okay. Throw those. This will bring us down in here. Maxims. Grab all that. Okay, what's in this cache? Something cool, please. Sentinel mail. Let's break that down. Incoming frost, that's not bad. Avoid range damage. It's a pretty solid chest if you're wearing medium armor, but we're not wearing medium armor. We're wearing heavy armor, so... Okay. Oh, I tried the doors and it didn't even have an interaction, but... Yeah. Okay, so we don't need Yatsley to get the stuff that we got here. So now if I go to map and hit R, yes, we have all but the last beacon, which again, I think is probably in Solace Keep. So... let's go back to camp, get Yatsley, and check this wall real quick. Actually, we could just switch out... Yeah, Yatsley is required, so let's just switch out our healer for... We should be able to just... We should be able to just manage the rest of the stuff with the Yatsley. Okay, we can't do that. Crafting. See, there should be a lockpicks in this. Alright, how close are we? We still need 10 more of those, great.
On point. I thought I'd feel different. There was this...
Little shade of a person, he's not a threat to you, maybe he never was. Give yourself time.
Right. It's just... my people were in a cult.
Yep.
But he wasn't behind every corner.
You'll never make a situation better by worrying about it. You've been through a lot, but it's over now. You were a fool to give him so much power over you. No, never say that.
Seems to be. I appreciate what you... Thank you for fun.
I'm glad to hear that.
Holding it. There was a sense of purpose, I think. People began.
What happened to your people is truly tragic.
It was Razvan. I just wanted to thank you on any. Thanks for talking.
You're supposed to be able to train with people.
What do you need? Let's. Even. Right. Not before I've done some reading.
How do you train with everybody?
I hope so. Where? Oh. No.
Ah, here we go.
Of course, darling.
So she's gonna give us perception. There we go.
What? Out of breath? Talk to one of the boys. Where?
There we go. So we got Yatsli's training. We've got Kai's training.
I can't. You're not. Yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm just skipping through all this because I'm.
Get some rest on, boy.
So we got 4 pieces. Killing an enemy increases your move speed. Yeah, this is definitely going to be our totem. This screams our totem, and it also makes sense that this would be the last totem you find.
All we
Done it before, we'll do it again. Yes, but not of the garden. I'm afraid of the future.
indeed. Huh? Hmm.
I must have felt the same pressures. I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I?
You offered to teach me. I'm ready
Excellent.
to learn.
The Imperial Court taught you well, but if there's...
Ooh. Ironclad will.
Gladly. No.
Does that resolve?
You,
It's hanging on your every word.
really?
Just for a moment, were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the no harm done, of course. Besides, that's...
Are you holding
Well?
up?
Only the...
Okay, don't.
Until next time.
Okay, we got resolve. So the only person that hasn't trained us is Marius.
What do you need? Let's. You already. I don't know. She's not. She keep. But. What do you?
Okay, hold on. I need to look up how to get Marius's training. Do. Okay, it says talk to him every chance you get. Okay, so I guess
right. Changing this.
Maybe we'll just maybe after we deal with Ludwin, he'll offer his expertise. Okay. exit here. Keep Marius with us. I'm gonna put Giotto away, and we're gonna take Yatsley, because Yatsley is basically required for all the illusion-based stuff. And then I'm gonna go back up here, because I want to dispel that wall in hopes that we find something of value. You know, I also haven't tried dual wielding. I don't know if dual wielding is a thing in this game. Let's look at dual wielding. So if I equipped that, I equip. Yes, dual wielding is a thing in this game. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to check. Oop. Oop. And thankfully you don't have to fight everything over again. Or not thankfully, depends on how you are on resources, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that it took until Act 3. Now, it's the beginning of Act 3, mind you, but it took until Area 3 to get a unique two-handed hammer, and it seems to be the only one in the game. Whereas every other two-handed weapon... Oh, there's something over here. Oh, that's where the illusion is. It's like every other two-handed weapon has 2 or 3 things. Okay, so it is good that we did this, because there's a whole bunch of, like, corpses. Oh, there's another piece over here. So, yeah, well, we would have had to do this with Yatsley to get that piece.
Take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Okay, so we're only missing one piece, and it might be in town. Diary of an Animancer. Exceptional wand. Also, there are some, like, really dark areas. It'd be nice to be able to equip a torch. So, like, lockpicking would be nice. Like, being able to craft lockpicks. Having a torch. Having more two-handed weapon, like two-handed maces would be nice. At least 1 or 2 more. Is there anything that's focused on dual wielding, or do you just... Daggers, swords, and spears, one-handed. I guess you would just do this, right? You would just go one-handed melee weapons, right? I wish there was more to this tree too. It's simple enough. I think the idea was to keep it simple enough that it was approachable, and I think they were able to really nail that. Says there's a corpse down there, but. There's also lava down there. Oh, it's like down. Okay.
Put it out! Put it out!
Well, you're the one who jumped in the lava, dude. Anyways. So. Alright. So let's go back to the quarry and let's go deal with Ludwin. And see if we needed Marius here for this. I don't know why we would need Marius here for this, but. It's fine. What we could do is we need put this on 4, put this on 5, and put that on 6. Okay. But yeah, I think this game could definitely use some quality of life stuff. Again, the game's only been out a month. I don't know if they're planning on DLC. I don't know if, you know, this is planned to be a series going on in the future. You know, they're like, okay, well, we've done Pillars Returning 1 and 2. We're going to do Avowed 1 and 2, you know. So, well, you know, of course, we'll have to just see how all that goes. Because from what I saw, it looked like the head of development or whatever was happy with what they saw sales and stuff-wise, or at least their metrics seemed agreeable. So, in a month's time. That's good to see. And I really do think this is a good experience. I'm really enjoying it. Like, obviously, I've been playing a lot of it, so if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be playing it this much. Okay, we already explored all of this, I think. Yeah. Alright, so now let's go... Oh, there's something up there. How do we get up there? I'm gonna guess it's up this way.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Okay, we didn't actually have to do that, but I saw that item. Where's that item? There it is. Oop. Jumping puzzle time. So, and I'm sure people will still be finding stuff for this game, because it seems like there's something like in every corner kind of game. Ooh, lava forged plate. Now we're talking. Volcanic burst. Melee deals fire damage to nearby enemies. Resistance to fire accumulation. Oh, but ours has 3 constitution. I don't think we're beating that 3 constitution. Okay, we'll go down here. Alright. Cool, though. How does it look? Like, it looks cool, but it just looks like lava rock. So... Actually, we should probably store it, because it probably weighs half a ton. Yeah, 22 pounds. Oh, and the sentinel mail. But, alright, let's go through here. Okay, obviously we can go that way. Make sure there's nothing down there. Nope. But I will say it's kind of surprising. I do think this game has probably the what I like amount of uniques, where it doesn't feel like you're just getting a unique every time you turn around, but there's enough uniques where you're like, okay, I could see when a build would use that, or when a build would use that item, you know, that kind of thing.
Never saw it coming.
But because there's a fine balance, right? You want your uniques to feel, well, unique. And if you're dropping them like every area, you know, 17,000 of them, they're no longer unique. They're just items at that point. So I think this game found a good like balance. I would have liked to see helmets, but on the other hand, they might have had a problem where like helmets make it transmogrifying helmets might have been a pain, so they might have just been like, yeah, we won't do helmets. Because like you with helmets, you have to do 2 options, right? You have to have the ability for them to be turned off, and you have to have the ability for them to be changed, right? Because those would be the 2 options that people want the most. Yep, can't open that. Also, there might be a thing where it's like, you know, does it automatically take it off in cutscenes, right? Because some games don't do that, and then you're like, is what you should sound like because you're talking through a, you know, big old metal helmet. But somehow your voice is, you know, like clear as day, and it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, the fact that the game has a transmogrify just by default. Okay, there's just a scarecrow in this bed. Okay. Is really cool. I really like that. And I know there's a lot of people that would also really like that feature. Because one of the part of RPGs that, like, people joke about, but is actually kind of important, is the fashion of it, right? People like looking cool, being cool, you know.
The Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We're planning to attack the keep.
Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly...
They must think that the keep...
I suppose it's possible the...
That's true. How was it still Garrote now?
Someone had to...
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrote getting...
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of Living Lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than take...
Whether they...
A chest. There it is. What do we got? More upgrade materials, that's fine.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Okay, well. This should put us up behind the statue, I would assume. Yeah, to the summit. So.
Murderer, she is near.
Good. Can't wait to cover that it's hammer time.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
That would be me. Hello.
The time has come to take the garden.
The Wardens will never...
Hey.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness.
Why did it get so
Today,
quiet?
the living lands
There we go.
unite under one flag, one people, one law, one true God.
No! Never again!
Good job, Ludwin. Okay, it cannot affect Ludwin because she's already dead. That doesn't look good.
Quarry in the brush! Invaders in the garden!
Hey, we gotta level up. Okay, so we're gonna level up our parry stun damage.
Let's talk.
Did we get a stat point? I guess we're done getting stat points.
That's all of them.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
You know that's true. Sabadal is allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now.
God, I hope so.
The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
The only monster I see here is you.
See what your god allows you to see.
You're just...
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sappadal. Plague.
You're trying to convince me or yourself, man. Like,
madness.
Just pull your sword out. Let's go.
By a thread, because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Yep.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sappadal.
I want to hear what my friends think.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation.
Our time is...
When you're wrong, you're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Sappadal.
The boss. Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sappadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Tell the Burn Queen who sent you.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Alright, Ludwig.
More dream trolls on our flanks.
Let's see if this fight was worth all of the annoyance. Wow, you have high stun, friend. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Look to your left.
I said look to her to my left, but she's on my right. Why don't you come over here, Ludwig? Come on. Run into that corner and fight me, coward. Get away from me. What'd you give me? Superb plate armor. Ow, what's hitting me right now? Get out of my way. She didn't drop a single unique? Really? I did all that work to fight her for nothing? Leave Marius alone. Yeah, she literally dropped this. Like, and weapon-wise, she just dropped a sword. Like, that... I don't... Why have a giant boss fight and not get a... Wow. That is actually the biggest disappointment. Maybe there's something else here. Before we cast judgment, let's see what else we can find. But yeah, that's exceptionally disappointing. Unless I looted someone else, but I doubt it, right?
Ha! Take that!
Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I really...
Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe she's not dead.
Not. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Also, her eyeballs are not in her skull anymore. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's maybe we're not done with Ludwin. Maybe she has like a phase 2 or something. Okay, it says there's some bodies around here. Oh, now you give me a lockpick. Well, hopefully that just doesn't mess up quests and keep.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bar. We scream. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. We do not wish this. They eat us alive.
Steel garrote won't hurt you anymore.
There are always new steel treads upon the light. Stand. It blinds.
Keep trying, breathe.
And our pain spreads.
Yes, we know. Wodaka is still here.
The plague grows. Not lying, no. We feared you. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. We thought we told
Yes, there are fledgling
she
gods.
hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She
That's why Wodaka came for the Akita. It was because of you.
She called us Abba.
Yep.
Yet she made it. We thrash. We scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think.
Close your ears. We try to clear the myth. They hurt us. We dream the vine. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge.
We cause it. We will make this better.
I mean,
we give you another sliver of our power. The parasites who trap, reach it, and you can set us free. So be it. Find the wall of it. Wait.
not taking your power. Give me that attribute point. Or not attribute point, but skill point. Alright, so where do we want to put this? We're still missing a memory. Guess we could just increase our health. There's that. Heals our companions. There's also this. where we could work on recipes for dreams divide us still. Of course, there's way out. Hold on. Yeah, but say I think I see the last piece we need.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright, well, that'll be the last totem piece. Hopefully we didn't just screw up a bunch of quests by not going to Solace Keep first. That would suck. I guess we do have that save. Where is that save? Do we have that save that's like at the entrance? Yeah, we've got this save. Just in case things are messed up, we might have to reload this save to go to Solace Keep first. Because with them exploding, causing more Dream Thrall stuff, I'm worried that, like, we might have ruined some stuff. But we'll see.
The branch breaks.
We see you! Swarm!
Where'd he go? Get out of here.
Got them all.
Feed them to the earth.
Look at that. Out we go.
Birds of light!
Mountain, then your little dog made a bunch of mine receive.
New armor.
Someone hitting me right? Oh no, I'm just taking shock damage. Okay, so let's head to Solace Keep now. Can't travel from your current area. Why not? Oh, because it's just blocked. I guess we have to run all the way back to Solace Keep. Yeah, we might have tripped a flag. We might have to reload and go to Solace Keep. In fact, yeah, let's I'm just gonna do that. I didn't realize this was going to cause a whole ordeal. Actually, hold on. I'll make a new save here. And then we'll load that one. No, where's our save? This one. Load. Let's go to actually go to Solace Keep first, because I'm worried that something breaks if we don't. So Marius with us? Yes, okay. We know the last piece of the artifact is up there, so, and we know what goes on and everything, but I want to go to Solace Keep first. talk to you.
You're the reason I got a bath? You have... All right, look.
Oh, we could have just told him.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Not like it's gonna matter here in like 30 minutes.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Place. It's just like... No.
All right.
You...
Yes, we look just like the guy they're building a statue of. This guy.
Welcome back to... the Castells. An outsider. Hi.
Repair the aqueducts. Well, we already did that. Alright.
Sanctuary of Nardro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Hi.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line. Well, I don't. Honestly.
Gormon's Delight has a unique ring. You know what? Buy it. It's not even that expensive. Okay.
Maybe we should open up.
Bounty, got him. Bounty, got him. Bounty, got him. Bounty, got him.
Be careful with...
Think of the salted
Well, be good. Check them.
Have a bounty to claim. Bear is dead.
Vengeance for excellent work.
Those are no more.
Can't
I killed the Revenant.
Well done.
The beetle. Wardens need to keep up their attacks. Don't give the beetles a chance to recover.
I'll be sure to... Anything.
I have a bounty.
Excellent work.
Spore King has been
Funny.
dethroned.
I can't believe I'm saying.
Glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and... Here, take this.
Warden's
Any
Oath.
wardens contributed coin to thank you for... I will make sure your name lives on in...
Okay. What did you give us? Okay, first off, store that. Store that. Break down this common crap. Store the Sentinel Mail. Store the Spellblade Gloves. Disciples Ring. Hormones Delight. Perception. Beasts and Wilders. Keep that. Okay, what did she give us? I don't know what she gave us, but... Abilities. Okay. Alright, who are you? Quartermaster.
Out.
Warden.
You need some?
Like to trade. Son of Blackhaven. Cool, another shield. Fragments of the spoils? Okay, we don't need that. I'll buy it. It's only 500, but we know where the last one is. So, what is this? Petru's key.
From Fjord, or all of the goods that...
Alright, we gotta find the blacksmith to do the star metal quest.
I'll have to bring this to the council's attention.
No. couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Okay. Through the key. Wow. Use our last lockpick to open this chest. Also, I need to check something. If we hit map and we hit R, do we have everything? We're missing one fast travel beacon. Very curious where that is. We'll have to look that up. Okay. Oh, cool. We need more lockpicks. Oh, I see that. What is that? Old hammer. Okay. Either one of you guys sell lockpicks? Probably not, right? One of you is a chef. Nope. Kitchen's not even open.
I am telling you, Vina, it's not right.
Do you have lockpicks? You do. Perfect. What is over here? Nothing? Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Are you the forge? I'm guessing, given the giant forge here, you're the forge master. Okay, so you should be able to use this. Yeah, you're Della.
Indeed.
This is exactly what a forge should sound like. Music to my ears.
Seems like you know.
Master.
Let me guess. You do your job well enough, you just get harder
You know
work.
how things work. 1 minute.
All right. They wouldn't have chosen you if you didn't deserve it.
I suppose that's.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got. Faith and conviction. Heavy armor. Okay. Liking the look of it so far. Slowly regenerate essence. You and your companions just get damage reduction. Compared to ours, which does 3 constitution. It looks cool, I guess. Let's buy it. Why not? Alright, what else do you got? Gauntlets of Devotion. They're pretty cheap. Lockpicks. Take all of those, thank you. Alright.
What?
Show him star metal.
Did he now?
So what can you do with it?
The question you should be asked. I could.
I'll take the sword.
Very good.
At least your enemies will see it.
It is done.
Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
This material is unlike. Bring me.
More fragments. Give me a sharper blade.
Golem. This.
Can we?
Here you are.
Andra's
Finest
offense.
blade I have
Nice.
ever-
They will carve both of our names in the annals of history. I have more star metal. Arquebus.
Abaddon.
This ought to be.
Here it is.
Moonstrike.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Wait. Did I not have 4 star metal? Founder's event. Of course it's one-handed. Why would I expect anything different? Okay. Wait, do I not have... I thought I had 4 things of star metal.
What?
Oh, there we go. More star metal.
Let's. Proper.
Can't wait to see.
Here you are.
Heaven Strike.
That's. I know.
Okay. Alright, so all of that's done. Heaven Strike. That's a lot of damage. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation. We might have a new gun. We'll have to go to camp and check that out, but... Does he have any living steel chunks?
What?
I would assume not, right? Does he even sell any... He sells living iron chunks. But that's about it. It's 3 of these to every one. We have 13. So it would be 4 more, and unfortunately we still need... We'll still need 6 more, so... What does this break down to? Wood. So this is... what we want. Okay.
What?
There we go. How does this armor look, out of curiosity? Not bad. I think we'll finally store that. Store that. Now we just need Boots of Devotion. Let's see if there's a Boots of Devotion. Boots of Devotion Avowed. Ah, man. Okay, we'll just have to look at our stash. See if we have anything that matches. Alright, so let's save again. We're gonna do this save.
Outsiders. No, Nandru killed himself.
And take all your plants,
Very
friend.
image of Nandru indeed. The gods.
The garden.
Chief engineer.
Raluca told me it's regrettable. Take this. Thank you again.
Okay. They gave me some cash, thanks. Oh, we should probably check our journal. Okay. Can't finish that one until the thing. Mapping the living lands. We've got to turn that back into Sansa.
This is not good. Found a spider the size of my face in the quarters last night.
Drafted letter.
On the bright side,
I do hope no one sees me.
Are you hiding out
No,
here?
of course. I must. Unfortunately, but as long.
Apparently there's a caravan. Well. Oh, there was a
You might be waiting a while.
No one's up. Just leave.
Okay, she was waiting for that caravan, but we know they attacked an ogre and got wrecked in the process. So.
An outsider. I've never seen someone so dull.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrun. Move along, outsider.
Something the matter?
No, no.
Interesting.
What
Let's move
more
on.
can I do?
Okay. Guess let's go talk. There's another merchant here.
Marius? Won't the commandant be so? What can I do for solace's more?
Let's see what you got. Treasure map. The blade that hungers. That sounds cool. Okay.
Where is that caravan?
Okay.
Ready yourselves. Council's job.
Of course they have an elevator.
Alright, hi. Go talk to the council. Tell them that Ludwin's gonna cause an apocalypse.
If we open it, we will talk about this later. We have a guest.
Yeah, you have a guest who is going to go through your private thing. Hala's key. Interesting. Hello? Okay. Hello.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
So right as I map forward to your lives are in danger.
Impossible.
My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my knowledge.
Well, enter they did. I don't know if Ludwig still has a brain, but she's retained her wits.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fior?
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
Did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
Help us put an end to the Dream
There is no
Scourge.
Dream Scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been.
Living archives have already succumbed to the plague.
How can that be? The Dream Scourge has not touched the tusks.
My wardens would have warned us.
Well, these guys are
Maybe
idiots.
Solace is safe. But what good is that if the Dream Scourge gets everyone else in the tusks?
What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy?
Show us the path to the garden and we will.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
God is a prisoner. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
I don't know, journal written by Nandru. It says there's another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the tusks to find, isn't it? I fear you and they will be disappointed.
Please tell me where we might look.
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever.
How about all the people we've saved in this whole area?
Destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Won't stop searching for a way to garden. I'm prepared to do so with steel. No.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius? Don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
We should have a chat with Mihala. See if the name Petru sets her on edge.
Yes. Hi, Mihala.
Still lingering, Adiran?
We need to talk about Petru.
Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me.
Uh-huh, sure he is.
What about him?
Pretty lie, but we know that's not what happened.
Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again.
Presenting those who have different ideas is wrong.
You know what?
I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an endearing crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
A leader who punished...
Still linger...
Nope, I'll be on my way. Okay, we need to talk to him.
Envoy. I just wanted a word.
Yes.
I wanted to apologize for what the situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. But Mihala, she...
Yes. She's risking lights for the sake of pride.
Yes. She won't let our people... There is no reasoning with her.
Okay.
It's why I play my part where...
She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. Neither our oaths nor the... Do you understand?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. We will not last here much longer. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrol, all of which your ambassador in Paradise could...
What will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to... You were right, you know. The Stilgarota, if they haven't found what you're looking for...
You knew what the Stilgarota the whole time?
I lied to you. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth.
Okay.
The garden does not matter to me. What
about duty?
Forget duty.
Yeah, duty doesn't feel
She
like
has the
children.
ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
Hildegard is a reasonable man. You don't need Ludwig's support.
It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I am an aging dwarf.
Okay.
Against Mihala's wishes, but...
You give them the keep?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarota...
The keep. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarota. Its existence has cost us so much.
Your wardens may well be relieved to no longer to have to guard a place like this.
That is my most... Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as an agreement. May protect us from...
You're a fool if you believe Adir, a crumbling castle, will protect you from them. I wish you will, but I want nothing to do with this.
I promise you, this is all repellent. It might seem a foolish idea. Your quest for the garden is...
Regardless of what you think, I will
You
find
are
it.
not the first. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want, too.
Anyone who stands in my way declares himself against me, even my fellow adherents.
You are driven by a singular purpose. In any case, the Stilgarota, do as you will. I believe that will...
Okay. Can we talk to her now about his plan? Making moves behind your back.
And watch your tongue, Envoy. But
He's trying to make a deal with a deer behind your back.
I'm amply aware of his courtship of Adir. We all made an oath. So try not to waste my time.
Okay.
Good.
Fine. Rot in your hole. Jesus Christ. Trying to help people out here, and they're like, man, we don't need you. Okay, when the apocalypse happens, you think about that. Because you got about 30 minutes until that apocalypse happens.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Joe.
So you're the outsiders, my guards, and you're a company.
There's the Joffrey I know.
Yes, I am. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
That's some way to tree. What's got you so frazzled?
And now one of my wardens has let you in.
You seem rather rigid.
None of this is even my... Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he...
Found Petru imprisoned in the Ash Forest.
Imprisoned?
He tried to save the keep with Animancy, but Mihala found out he's fleeing.
Animancy? Gods, no wonder he's fleeing. I guess that means this posting will be mine for a while. Nandru, save us. Careful telling Mina. If you...
Of course, I won't say anything.
Dear.
Okay. Okie dokie. Did you have any upgrade materials? Not really. Okay. So we're still missing one fast travel beacon. I need to find out where it is, and then we'll go turn in this map quest. Fast travel beacons. Eloine's Tusk. Okay. So let's look. Heh. That's hilarious. Remember I said that there should be a fast travel near the bridge to the garden? Turns out there is. It's right here. It's like right there. This little alcove apparently is a thing. So, alright, let's go to camp and see if Marius can train us now that we've... Because he's got something to tell us, so... Deal high bleed accumulation. No, it's Kai that has something to tell us.
That
What?
meeting of the soul.
Talking to Kosh? I can
Okay.
Maybe not, but should.
Would the peoples you absorbed in your empire feel differently?
Some would. Surviving.
Okay.
I've got extra water in my pack.
I've seen counts. Oh,
Just trying to protect our people. I have to prove myself to strangers. Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Marius. Hi, Marius.
What do you...
Okay, I thought we had to talk to Marius, but... Now you got something else you want to say.
Solace has a few...
He was trying to help his
Aren't we
people.
not?
Okay.
If I must. Many animancers.
Think Animators can work with nature? Not.
Possibly.
Okay. Sounds promising.
Until next time.
Okay. So for some reason we can't get Marius to actually want to train with us, which is weird.
Did you leave anyone back home?
Exit here. That's fine for now. Alright. Well, let's get this last fast travel location. And then we'll go back to Sansa to turn in the last cartographer's thing. And then we have this treasure map that we gotta figure out where the sword goes. Or where the sword is. It's probably gonna be a one-handed sword. Yeah, they really expect you to... I guess the focus of this game is one-handed, right? You have one-handed pistols, you've got one-handed swords, maces, axes, you've got one-handed wands, like... 90% of the weapons in this game are one-handed. I wouldn't say 90, let's say 75%, because you still have two-handed maces, two-handed axes and two-handed swords, but everything else is one-handed. So... Oh, maybe it's up there. It's supposed to be like right here. Hey, Cammy. Oh, it's probably through these vines. Maybe we can only get it after we've done the garden. Okay, so while we're here, let's try to do this map. And then we'll make this our quest, and then... Oh, Lord. Dark Blade feels a hungers for no food. Rather than continue to fight an influence, I've buried the dagger. Okay, so it's a dagger. Before it buries me. I have no clue what I'm looking at. It's obvious that there's an outpost here. I'm just gonna look it up, though. Okay, it's a story-based thing for that beacon, so let me see if I can find the sword now. Blade the Hungers. The blade that hungers. Alright, just need to know... Alright, according to this map... It is up here. Wait, Stray. I don't know if I have any hydration. I'm out of hydration. Probably need to go get me some water. I'll do that in a second. Let's grab this sword. We'll grab the sword, we'll go do the turn in the map quest, and then I'll go grab me something to drink before we head into the potentially the finale of the game. Yeah, so there's that thing. So the sword, or the dagger, should be somewhere around here. Nope. Not far enough left. Unless it's back here. Oh, this is probably it. Umbral Needle. There we go. Alright. So now, Living Lands, Dawn Shore. Alright, I'm gonna go get me some water. I'll be right back. There you go. Alright. We need to go back to Northern Paradise. So that way we can go to the Emporium.
The adherents only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland.
Okay. Hello.
You're back.
About Renato.
You found him?
He's gone. Whatever happened, at least. Okay.
Oh, terrible. Renato was the first one Madico.
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
They knew what they signed up for. Progress requires
They were
sacrifice.
scholars, not soldiers. I'll see that they receive full thank you.
Okay,
You did
we got
good,
the...
boy. I think you brought them peace.
Okay, he gave us a ring or something. Any stars. Conjure magic homing projectiles that bounce between targets. Just randomly? 8 small moonstones embedded into the copper ring. Okay, that's cool, I guess, but... Okay, so that quest is done. We got the achievement for doing all of those. How do I... It's Windows key E, right, for achievements? No? Window key G for achievements. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Demanded payment 5 times done. We found all the caches. We've done all the bounties. We found all the items from treasure maps, and we did the map. Okay. Okie dokie. So, I think we are good to go ahead and head towards the finale of this. Although we didn't get Marius's training, which is weird.
I hear folks.
Actually, let's go to the camp real quick. I want to see if we have any boots that match our armor. Might as well look cool if we're heading into the finale. We know the last piece, where the last piece is.
On point. What do you need? Let's. The only one. I don't know. She's not so. She keeps. But. What do you. Let's see. There's been. I go. Mount. Right.
Okay. I guess he's just bugged. I don't know how to get Marius' training. Okay. Crafting. Craft. Guess there's no reason not to do this. So it just probably takes, what, Dragon's Hide? And then Toadstool, so... Craft... all the Toadstools. Oh yeah, we were gonna... I forgot, we needed to check on Heaven Strike. So we can either... High frost accumulation, damage reduction. Killing an enemy gives you damage reduction. So do we start a fight with that? That's actually not that bad. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Store health. Special attack gives you attack speed. Of course it does. Yep. Okay. So we want to go to our stash. Hold on. We got to ult. Equip to that. Well, that's a cool looking gun. Okay. Break that down. Put that away.
Free part.
Alright. Party stash, boots. Look for boots. Okay, not those. Oh, we had cool boots. What happened to our cool boots? Guess it was these. Guess we'll look at both of those.
The living lands by now.
Okay, Sentinel boots. Okay, Sentinel boots match those gloves. Exalted Stride, okay. Guess it's Exalted Stride that matches, at least to the best of our ability. It's close enough. Okay.
Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
Alright. What does this break down to? Living steel. See, the problem is it doesn't tell you if it's one chunk or two. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so that would only be one chunk, so there's not really even a point us breaking that down.
I'm starting to think
maybe there's an in-game.
You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really?
Alright. Now we've done all that. Let's finally get back in here. And we can skip all the dialogue and stuff because we've already seen it. We're just gonna fight Ludwin, who drops nothing. Which I'm gonna double check. Because, it's kind of disappointing. Sorry, someone was asking about dinner. Okay. I don't remember where the save was, so I don't know how much stuff we have to fight on the way to Ludwin. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
No, we won't. Okay, well, apparently we didn't make it this far. I guess we're just gonna have to every... Oh, there's the letter. Every weapon we see, we're just gonna have to break it down instead of sell it, because that's the only way we're gonna get enough materials to upgrade our weapon fully. Okay, apparently we did clear all the way up there, we just missed some stuff. Guess this should just be the drop down, yep. Okay. Go. See what's funny is the reason why they make this drop off is that way you can't grab this map and then immediately go back to Solace Keep to show them the map. So, or Solace Keep.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Okay. Again, we've done all of this. We fought her. She didn't drop squat.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
Okay. Angry Mountain, Dream Thralls.
Don't be shy, envoy. Come.
See, she's got like a
So here
flaming
you are.
curved sword and everything, dude.
And
gonna try to pick the same things we picked before. Only monster I see here is you. I want to hear what my friends think. I'm gonna free. Tell the Burn King Queen who sent you.
More dream scrolls are on the way.
You really think you can get away from me? That's cute. Okay, let's double check. Yeah. Superb plate mail and superb greatsword. That's what she drops. Not her cool armor, not her cool sword. So she's not dead, I'm guessing. There's no way they go, hey, this is a cool boss fight that you've been trying to deal with this whole time. Here's some garbage, right? Like, there's no way. Okay. First off, stop. Second, die. There we go. Oh, we can use our new, Yeah, see, now Marius wants to talk to us.
It's easy when you do it.
Also, I don't think we grabbed this chest before. Save successful. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. We already heard all that. Thank you. Did you really just teleport us all the way back over here?
In a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Okay. You'll have to wait a second. I have a different god to deal with right now. Oop.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
How did we... There we go. Alright, let's try to pick the same answers we did before. You turn those people into dream thralls. It's alright, you're safe. Still it won't hurt you anymore. You try and ground yourself. It was always you. You must learn restraint. Okay, well, we might have picked something different. That's why Boudica came to Akita. It was because of you. You let me think this wasn't your doing. I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge. I keep my promises. Reject. Okay, now we've done everything the same, so from this point forward, it will be new stuff. Also, ability point, parry maxed out, just because it's funny to, like, use a hammer to parry people. Yeah, so I think my advice would be, like, just don't do two-handed hammers. Like, you can always level up any two-handed hammer, but, like, if you're looking for a unique one, this is the only one in the game. And you don't get it till Act 3, or Area 3, right? So, it's just, it's sad. you know. Just pick literally any other weapon. In fact, I feel like dual wielding is probably more effective. I haven't used it, like there's no numbers to check there, but just the sheer, because each weapon would have its own buff, right? So if you're trying to maximize the amount of like these special buffs you get, like having a weapon in each hand is the best way to maximize that, right? Because it's like, also, I forgot about this. We just do this on... Most people don't last a full combo attack, but anyways. But it's just one of those that, like, you get... If you're dual wielding, you get 2 of these buffs, right? And then character tree-wise, you can take this, increase damage, one-handed melee weapons by 50%. Right? Then you can decide if you want to dual wield swords, daggers, or maces, right? Because then, if you do maces, you could do stunning blow one-handed maces, which would increase your power attack stun on top of... Where's the mace increase? I mean, axes are also... You can add bleeding to axes. I know there was a mace increase. Where's the mace increase? I guess it's just one-handed weapons in general. Crits for melee weapons. Deal more damage. Reduces the damage cost of blending. Okay. Yeah, this is actually the worst thing to do, honestly. Like, even though Fist is cool, this would be the weakest thing in the game. Like, objectively. Because, like, it's like, yeah, sure, you can get up to Legendary unarmed, but you get 0 buffs, right? So all of these, these... You would have none of those because you wouldn't be using a weapon. So this is strictly if you just want to punch things. Like, it would be the worst, I think, way to play. Because it's just not... It's not really, like, augmented anywhere. Because it's not counted as a hammer mace, so it doesn't do more stun. You can break barriers and explosive barrels. I don't know why you would punch an explosive barrel in the first place. It says equipped melee weapons, which I don't think counts for your fists, so you can't use that. You have to get all the way down here. You can get Flurry of Blows, which is fine, but why would you do Flurry of Blows with fists when you could just do it with 2 swords? And it says it also grants lifesteal to your weapon damage and adds the duration. This would just be better with one-handed weapons, right? So there's 0 reason to do a punch build. And you get more benefits from dual wielding because you can parry with anything, right? So far as I know, you like we'd have to test it. But if you have 2 weapons, I would assume you could block. So if you just get the block and the parry, you negate all damage with your parry, and then you just beat the crap out of them with like 2 maces or 2, honestly, swords. 2 one-handed swords is the best play, I think. Because you could get this, which is up to 50% extra damage, and then you could get this, which is extra 40% damage on power attacks, right? Plus, you know, you could get extra crits later on, you could get more crit damage. Yeah, so you're better off using 2 one-handed swords objectively based on the skill tree than anything else. Maybe magic. I think magic honestly probably is the more powerful thing, just because you get so much versatility in the kit. So, but melee specifically, 2 one-handed swords. 2 one-handed swords is how you take the most advantage of this tree, because you could do this shout, right? and your weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. If you're going dot 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 with two swords, like you're just gonna build up a bunch of stun. You don't have to do charge. You could do constant recovery. Like, yeah. You could also just do into the fray. Like, yeah. No, it severely benefits you to just use two one-handed swords, and there's plenty of them. Like, if we went back to camp, I think we have like 8 one-handed swords. So I think the designers of this game really need to find more of a balance between the weapons, because one, the fact that there is exactly one of these, at least so far as I've been able to do research, and I've looked multiple times, this is the only unique two-handed hammer in the game. Everything else has at least one other one. Most of them have more than that. Like, the amount of shields, we have like 16 shields. You don't need that many shields. Like, I would say at best you would need 6 shields, right? 6 shields, because that would be 2 for a fighter, 2 for a ranger, 2 for a mage, right? Just to keep it balanced. Hell, even 9 shields. That way you could give 3 to each. It would still be less than the amount of shields that we've gotten in this game. So... You're not gonna attack me, you're just gonna stand there and get smacked in the back. So, I think there needs to be some item balancing. I would love to see some changes to the skill tree. Like, honestly, I would love to see some DLC where you actually get to expand in these systems. Because, as far as I can tell, like, it just, I don't know. It seems like there's a certain way they would expect you to play. And it feels like that's the main way that you benefit. Also, I think I messed this up by not... Hold on. Maybe I can do this. And I can go over here, yeah. Sorry, there was a cave back this way that looked like it had an item or something, so I want to check. Okay. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with, you know, having things be a little bit, like, stronger than others, but again, it just feels like it's like, oh, you're not using, you know, 2 one-handed swords or magic? Well, you're kind of losing out on the power of the tree. And maybe it's just because in testing they found that, like, 2-handed hammers were just the strongest thing, you know? But I don't know. Again, I enjoy this game. I think it's well designed and stuff like that. I think there's some quality of life stuff I would love to see over the coming months. Or years, however they depend, how long they decide to work on it. I don't know if this is like a one and done kind of thing.
I don't know what happened. Seems like something that needs to stop.
Or if it's okay, I'm gonna go up because I'm not gonna deal with these guys shooting at me like last time. Okay. Thank you, Marius.
That it?
Come and get me.
Okie dokie, let's see if we can make it to camp. Camp's just right up here. So I want to talk to Marius and see if he'll finally train us. Also, we need to do this. We haven't done this before. An argument?
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
Theophus.
It is young, fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
It has never had cause to restrain itself. It acts out of fear. If we could temper its... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Okay.
It's got a search.
Alright, let's see. Increase your damage against prone enemies, so that's the ones we knock down. Critical hits deal bleed. Second win is Barbaric Shout, which is kind of cool. Killing an enemy gives you damage reduction, might and constitution. Killing an enemy gives you move speed. Yep, that's our totem right there.
Fun, doesn't it?
Alright, we've got all the totems done. Hello?
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but I don't know.
Overreacted.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby. Poor thing. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading. Envoy, what do you...
Yeah, I guess Marius is bugged. I don't know how to get him to train us. Maybe we were supposed to do some more with him in some other places, but...
Seem quiet, darling.
Okay, crafting... Slowly but surely, we're making our way. Crawling there. We have 3 more. If we could get 3 more living steel chunks.
I'm still
oh man. Okay, here we go. Let's sort by type. Just out of curiosity. Okay. So we have 1 wand, 3 one-handed swords. No, this is sorted by weight. Hold on. That can't be right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I guess we have a lot less than I was thinking, but we have one wand, which is kind of silly. You'd think they'd have more than one wand. Do I have a wand? No. So there's one wand, 3 one-handed swords, one of which you can't get until this act anyways because it's the star metal one. 2 spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shields. So it's one more than what I said with 3 of each. 3 pistols, 3 one-handed maces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grimoires, 2 two-handed axes, 3 daggers, 2 bows, 3 guns, 3 two-handed swords, and 3 one-handed axes. That is the... Assuming we found everything except the stuff that we bought. I think there is... Hold on. There is some stuff that we haven't bought. Hold on. I don't know if we can fast travel. If I leave this, can we fast travel? I do remember there is another wand. That's why I was like, wait a second, there is another wand. We never bought the other wand. Oh. Huh. I wonder if that bugs it out. There was a... Yeah, this Warden Tower here. There's another wand and an armor we can get.
Hey. I might...
Yeah. Also, we need those. So there's 2 wands. I'm not gonna grab that armor. Although that armor is actually pretty good. Damage reduction, move speed. We'll take these lockpicks, though. Oh, wait, we got stuff to sell. But yeah, so 2 wands. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to me that there's only one two-handed hammer. Actually, do you have any upgrade materials? We got 4 of these. That's another piece. What do you got? We got 3 of these. Just another piece. We'll take the lockpicks as well. Is there any other merchants? Are there any merchants at the... There are. I'm gonna go up to Living Archives and see, because I would love to get our hammer maxed out before we go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it with our armor, but alright. Yeah, so there's some armor there. Okay, so no. Could spend... That's like half our money for one chunk. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. These are also way too expensive. Like these... Some of these are alright. Like, this one's pretty solid for a light armor. Probably, honestly, probably the best if you're having problems with health. But like, come on, 81,000. You could buy maybe like 2 of those. Because the thing is without there being a way to farm money or farm resources, you kind of, you know, shoot yourself in the foot with that, right? Because it's not like it's like, oh, let me go back to the quarry and go fight more stuff to get more loot, right? You can't. So, I don't know. Like I said, some quality of life stuff. Quality of life stuff. Lower prices, ways to make lockpicks, maybe some ways to brute force some locks.
Envoy?
Okay, I don't want.
What do you need?
Yeah. He's not gonna do that.
If
okay.
I must.
I'm gonna craft one of each of these. I don't know if the... See, there's an achievement to craft one of every recipe. The problem is, there's some recipes locked behind the skill tree. So I'm gonna try to make one of everything that we have, and I'm gonna see if the achievement pops. I'm gonna guess it won't. Because something tells me you'll have to... Okay, you can make grenades. Wait, can you make lockpicks? Hold on. Doesn't look like you can. So you can make grenades, but you can't make lockpicks. That makes it even worse, in my opinion. It's like, lockpicks would be easier to make than a grenade. Alright. Think I made everything? So yeah, you need the other recipes, which is what I expected. Okay.
Marius.
Crafting. Having steel chunk. Are you serious? Are we seriously one off? We are. You know what?
What do you know about snake bites?
I'm so torn, because it's like, I don't like getting rid of uniques and stuff. Maybe there's something that we put in here that we didn't mean to. Nope, that's all there. It's not going to even be in here. I mean, there's this, but that doesn't help us at all. These are only... We are missing one.
No. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of...
I wonder... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anywhere we can go to... I guess we could try to go back to the quarry and see if we could find just enough to break down. Because we're one off. I really want to max out our hammer before we fight potentially the final boss. There might be some stuff we missed here, because I know we didn't have lockpicks and stuff. So maybe we can... Because we just need weapons, right? Oh, there's some... The dreams are all over there.
Treacherous weed!
Another one!
Yeah, there's a chest here. So actually, we might have... Nope. Pick up here. Maybe over there. Oh, got some going down. Okay, looks like we looted everything from there. Essence potion, water. Gun. Oh, there's a chest here with a unique in it. Imp catchers. Huh. Well, good thing we came back here, I guess. Dodge distance, maximum stamina, move speed. Crazy. Craziness. Delusional report. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a branch. It has to be like a melee weapon. So now the game's just trolling me. Over there. The thing is, too, is like we don't know if there's an end game. Sometimes there's an end game after these kinds of things, so you can finish exploring and getting everything, you know. So that might also be the case. Where they're like, hey, we'll respawn the mobs and you can, you know, finish upgrading your armor and your weapon and all the side quests. The problem is that it doesn't make sense because, like, some of the side quests are affected by the main story. Like, all the stuff that happened in Thirdborn, one of our quests that was broken had a different ending because we changed Thirdborn.
You tear it off.
Drop anything? Nope.
Well, that was fun.
The body up here. Go bad with money. Guess we'll just walk our way back to the keep and maybe we'll run into enough things to upgrade. Lockpick utility, yep. Dragonhide, great. See, like, if we go to upgrade our armor, I think we'll be fine. But we should have enough upgrade materials for the armor. It's our weapon that we're struggling with. Okay, well that was a failure. Anything? Health potion. Solus Keep doesn't look the greatest.
Oh, you can't say that Solus isn't taking things seriously. At least, not now.
Travel to Solus Keep.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure. Keep us going.
Chest here that we missed last time. Nope.
Yes, I did.
Maybe the merchants will have something when we get back down there. If they're still alive.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and go.
Mari?
Mina.
Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Gods, that's... If he's imprisoned, then...
I freed him. He doesn't deserve this.
You what?
He'll go to Thirdborn.
Thirdborn. Thank you for looking.
Okay.
She seems to be a sweetheart.
Does no one clean up after themselves?
Hello, friend. I don't think your sweeping's gonna help. What do you got? Cave coral. Great. Yep.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abby!
What's happening? Why's everyone...
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so... When Forja erupted... Oh, my boy.
Nice to see you as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by... You must...
Let's not waste time. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gate.
They're all dead, by the way.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think...
Where's Custodia?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates.
Are you sure about that?
Nonru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't...
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If we took an oath, I can't believe I didn't see this.
He's been trying to make a deal with the deer using your keep as a bartering trick.
Told me. I should have listened.
Yep.
The ambassador has not responded to... I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's... I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions.
People can be horrible.
They can. I can't believe Kostya handed the steel gun to Mayu. He cares so little.
Sounds like your problem. Tell me where he is. I have to find the garden. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates, I would ask.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, that cannot suffer though. Now
Okay.
I must return to...
Wish you and your wardens the
Let's
best.
hope we don't need you. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope Peter and Marius make it back to us.
I assume...
Head through the door.
Assume that's an order. Nice.
You'll find Kostya in the lab. Go now.
Hello, friend.
Outsider. What can I...
I love how he's also... He's so chipper. He's still in such a great mood. He's like, the world's ending. I'm gonna forge some stuff. Like, what? Okay, we could get 2 chunks off of that. Okay, we need to do some math here. Okay, if we buy a great sword, that would give us the 2 chunks that we need. We only need 1 chunk, actually. Actually, we have what we need to make. So we need 16 to... Okay, so we have what we need. We need to just get to a camp. Let's go to the camp that's right here. Because we're going to have to run back to Solus Keep. I'm not sure why there's not a fast travel at Solus Keep. That seems like a weird oversight. I guess it's so you can't fast travel back here, but like... I don't know. Weird. Alright, so we go here. We go to crafting. We make more of these, because I can. Okay. Then we go living steel chunk. Craft. Done. Upgrade. Just pestle. Legendary 3. Max upgrade. We've done it. Now we're going to do the same thing with our armor plate, if we can. We need dragon hide. How do we get dragon hide? Ah! We can make 72 dragon hide. I think we might be good. Yes, we can also max out our armor. The irony of a legendary pauper's plate. Okay. Let's save now that we've done all of that.
Mother's... Envoy, what do you...
Yeah, he's not going to train us.
You too.
I'm guessing you're supposed to have talked to him earlier.
As we were saying. Mother's tongue is...
Alright. Exit here. Alright, 2 achievements there. You know what? I'm taking Giada back for this. If he doesn't want to train us, then he doesn't want to train us. I'd rather have our healer with us. Also, I would love to have acceleration, because we're going to need that. Alright. So we are going to finish this game right now. Maxed out armor, maxed out weapon. Let's go.
Anyone in these days, huh?
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
It went.
Alright. Find the entrance to the garden and the lava tube.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Let's not spend any more time down here than we have to.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Of course, there's just weapons right here.
On the left!
Thankfully, we got a maxed out weapon, so.
Look behind you.
Look behind me. There's 2 of you back there. Why do I gotta look behind me? Oh, now they want to drop legendary stuff. That's hilarious.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on today.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Okay, there's a chest down there. Are we supposed to see a way in, or? I don't know. Wasn't how you're supposed to do that, but... That's how you're supposed to do that. Where you at? Where you at, friend?
Someone's eager to...
You're on your right.
On your right.
Yes, I can tell that they're on my right. Thank you. Come on. Wait, I switched teammates and Marius is still here.
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... Gods... This is really her.
What? Did we pick up his mother's amulet? Or is his AI just so broke he realized from his quest like 3 hours ago that we picked up her amulet? Game's got some issues, man. Game's got some issues they're gonna really have to iron out.
Voices silenced.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya. Glad that's over.
They wound us.
slip and you're dead.
Who the hell is this? Of course he has a healer. Gotta be kidding me, dude. Every time it's like, oh, there might be a new unique in here. No, it's just upgrade materials. Guess I deserve that. Okay, it wants me to go up there. What's up here? Good thing we have 63 lockpicks now. We got Ancient Alacrity. Okay, so there's another two-handed bow. I think that makes two. Do each one of these doors have uniques in them? Nope. Nothing in here. Nope. That doesn't open, and... Ow. Just traps. Just traps for the sake of traps. Why? Okay, so no. Only one of them had a treasure. Fun. I have to wait till the end of the game to get the second unique bow.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
What do you think I'm doing, dude? Gosh.
Endless night. The sun rise.
Dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he? We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Dude, you stop for 2 seconds and they're like, you should move faster. Really? Playing this game again? Wait. That's lazy. Oh my god, that's so lazy. I was like, Faith and Conviction looks really cool. And then I looked at his Superb Plate Mail and I'm like, wait a second, that looks familiar. It's a recolor. They have a unique item of legendary quality, so at the end of the game, that is a recolor of the basic Superb quality plate mail. Wow. That's a big disappointment. I'm not reading all that. That is an unbelievable disappointment. I cannot believe that. It's not even the like it's not even the what is it, the legendary version? It's the superb version. Wow. Yeah. I mentioned it, I think it was like a few streams ago. I think this game fell prey to the same kind of thing that a lot of games like this, especially of this size, fall prey to, and it's of the Also, did we get an ability point? We did. I guess we might as well do this for getting the recipes. I think this fell prey to the idea of, like, the further you get into the game, the more it kind of falls over because of the less testing and just the less overall that they have near the end of it. Because, man, having a unique armor be just a recolor of a normal armor, especially this late in the game, like, this is where the stuff should look really cool, right? Like, this is where you're, like, confronting the big bosses.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's any hidden stuff.
We too.
Oop.
Spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Who's talking?
No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
Who am I talking to?
My sister. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves, stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sabadal is too dangerous to go free. I'm going to save Sabadal and end the Dream Scourge. You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through.
Ah, Nandru is the final memory.
People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
If you knew this, why did you build Solus on the ruins of the Godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the Godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Our character's too stupid to know this. We know who her is. We spoke to her. It's Wodika.
The rightful queen. Wodika.
See?
She is the center. The center of everything.
Sapadal is too dangerous to go free.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
No, I will free them.
You are bound as they are bound, godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? Ah, you know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world, disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what would happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it?
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see her, tell her I said hello.
You alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Sumatra.
Okay.
This one seems different.
Interesting. Also, hi. I'm back on the screen now. I was eating and I didn't want people to get grossed out. Some people get grossed out by watching people eat. If it's like a snack, I don't mind it because it takes like a minute maybe. But when it's like food, you know, that could make people a little squeamish, I guess.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself dead, so whatever we choose to do.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Oh yeah, Kostya.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lod when your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who told the Steel Growth about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives.
Yep.
Books and records that the novice brought to them.
Okay.
By the way,
she's in Brisbane.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote?
You're the one who's organized.
I had them.
Was taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here?
Doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how. So
okay. I don't care what this guy's got to say. I can't let you do
A
this.
life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always...
Watch yourself.
Counselor's garb and shoes. Open the sluice gate. Okay. I opened the sluice gate. Wait, I did the thing. I opened the gate. Why did it not work? Did this seriously bug out? Are you serious? Did the main quest bug out, or do I have to leave? Let's try leaving first. Because I definitely spun the wheel.
Good old Solace Keep. Destroyed from within.
That's...
Poor dears. Hopefully the Pargrunin will one day
I
see
spun the wheel! Is it because the explosives went off? Because that wasn't even on me. That was just a random thing that happened.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself dead.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Okay. I'm gonna put a quick save here.
You're here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
Blah, blah, blah.
No.
Okay.
Well, he has a point. But it's not
you of...
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you...
A life.
Okay. Can I do it? To see, like, that explosion goes off. Maybe I need to turn it more than once? Why does this keep breaking? Hold on. Okay. Yeah. As of literally hours ago, like an hour ago, people have been posting about this exact bug. Okay. I might... Let's see if I can... Let's see if we can troubleshoot this, right? So if we interact with it, save, and see if we can interact with it again, maybe it will open? No? Why does this have a... Why does this take damage? Like the gate is open, right? You see it's up. But it's like there's... You've gotta be kidding me, dude. How is the main quest broken? Like... You've gotta be kidding me, dude.
Good, you're here.
I'm gonna try something. You can't jump past that. You can go to this side. Yeah, so you can see it's closed, right? So what I'm gonna do is I blew up all that stuff near that, I'm going to quick save here. So my hope is I think what's might be happening is when one of these explosives goes off, it's triggering the destroy the winch.
If the keep falls.
Okay, gotta do all this, blah, 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 blah.
Here we go.
I'm gonna try to pull these guys. See, that's the problem. Marius jumps back too close to that thing, and I'm wondering if he's breaking it, right? Because they're getting too close to the winch. Okay. Okay, quick save. No one blew anything up. The winch is still there. Yep. It's just broken. You can't even break. The whole quest is broken. You can't. You can't even break it. It's unbreakable. Okay, well, we're just gonna finish this game. I could not be more disappointed right now. This is such an easy thing to test. Like, it's right before the path of no return.
Good old soul.
Hold on. Do we have like a save? We have a quick save. Okay, I'm gonna load this save. We're gonna make a hard save just in case they fix this. I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe how you have the most pivotal moment in the game and the quest is broken. Like, we're gonna make a save here. So if they fix it, maybe we'll get to be able to see the other ending, but...
Help me destroy this witch.
A light.
Get off me!
See what should be actually happening right now? See what I think's happening? You see how they're fighting over there? I think what's happening is these quest objectives should not be active right now. Basically, as soon as you make your decision, there should be, like, if you decide to fight, it should wait to do the hitboxes, right? Because what I think's happening... Oh, see, now I can interact with this. So it's registering that this is happening because I don't have this interaction. That's even worse. That's even worse. Yeah. So yeah, so we made a save beforehand. If they fix it, then maybe we'll come back to this. So disappointed, man. How can you let the point of no return be this broken? Cause see, I can't interact with the gears now. So it is registered somewhere, our choice. But it's not triggering the flag that says you've done A, right? Because these markers are still here. So someone disconnected the code between the spinning of the wheel and marking the objective as complete. That's what happened. Someone broke the code between those two things. Because it's reading that we did this, right? Because this objective disappears. I can't interact with this anymore. It doesn't say sabotage anymore, right? So obviously it registered. Why it doesn't register when we leave is beyond me. And like we've tried like coming down here and like looking at it, whatever it might be, right? Maybe if I run backwards far enough, it'll... Can I initiate a conversation? Okay, no? Okay. Yeah. Super disappointed. Super disappointed in that. That is a base, like, that is a beginner indie studio level mistake. Like, your point of no return is broken. And I know what happened. It's because they pushed that new update. They pushed that new update, and someone had probably commented something or changed something in the code to streamline something, and it broke something. That's the problem with updates, is just because it fixes like 4 things doesn't mean it doesn't break 4 more. I cannot believe it. Oh well. Well, we have a clear conscience. We're gonna assume if it says anything bad about the dwarves, it's not our fault. It's the game's fault.
Good old Solace Key. Destroyed from...
By the way, there's the last
Poor dears.
thing.
Hopefully
So.
the Pargrunin will one day see this tragedy and realize all the good it did for them. I hope whoever's left will take care of each other. It's the only way they'll survive.
There's way up here. Surprisingly. What does this go to? Is there something in this water? Dead guy. But Obsidian's been making games for years, and to see them have this big of a mess up is just sad. Okay, I see. Alright, let's finish this game.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You're not able to return once you enter the garden. You proceed. Well, we don't have anything else to do, so yes. I would like to.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you...
Oh, shut up. It's not even our decision. I'm not gonna justify... I'm not gonna justify all this. I'm done talking about this. I'm literally done talking about this.
At least...
Sanity.
Honestly, I'm still struggling with that question. My duty has always been executing orders, not deciding them. No. Doesn't make the choice any easier.
Not a chance. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back. What about you, Gia?
You're not going into the garden without me. Yatsley, if you
And tell Quilici that I'm...
Wipe a tear from the corner. You're on. I don't say that enough.
You don't have to.
Alright, Marius. Yes, I know. I did a bad thing because the game won't let me do the good thing.
Well, I'm doing great. I just never thought I'd have to stand by and watch while it happened.
I'm sorry, Marius.
Thanks for talking. Envoy blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes.
Speak to the spirit of Nandru. Real honor to finally meet another godlike of Sapadal. Yeah, and he's bugged and won't train us.
Marius, I know Solace was a lot...
What do you need? Until next time.
Anyway.
Okay,
Marius,
I'm just...
I know Solace was a lot...
Just let me go. Marius, Giada. Let's go. Let's finish this.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
Wait, is this like a whole area? Oh my god. I thought this was just gonna be like... Oh my god. I guess they had to find somewhere to put all the legendary stuff. But it's in the point of no return. Okay, so there has to be an end game. So what's the point in giving us all this stuff if we can't upgrade afterwards? That just makes zero sense. Hello? Not sure why there's a letter here.
On your left, dear.
Quick as a fox.
That's
Mage
done?
folk.
Who's hungry? Don't see a better way down. I'll be right behind you.
Whee! Cool. They've given us a place that we can't take out unless we have Kai with us. Unless it's over there. Okay, no, there's an illusion. Oh, wait a second. No, that doesn't make sense. Can I climb here?
That's done. Look, it's up.
I don't know where I'm going. Let me guess, more Audra. Oh! Windwalker armor. Wait, they put a camp here so that you could switch to Kai to get... You've got to be kidding me, dude. Because the only way you can get in here is if you switch to Kai. Right, because there's not a big enough platform for you to stand. You can't throw grenades or anything. That is such a dumb design decision. Like, literally the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Just let people throw a firebomb, man. You've done it for literally the entire game at this point. Why would you change that right now? Yeah, there's... Unless there's a path that wraps around to the left. Which there might be. But, like, just let people throw a grenade. Is this where we came from? I'm not even sure. There's a secret door. Okay. More loot. Charm of Bones. Summon trio of skeletons to fight with you. Okay.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
What? What?
What is the meaning? It can't be real.
Oh. What do you see?
The past. What?
I think the garden is misleading. I play it with our senses.
I know what I think.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you...
It's not just...
Oh my god.
Oh. You hear them too?
I can hear them. It feels like...
Talk to them.
How?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You... heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered.
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands tremble.
No. What exactly happened?
Sapadal wanted to be heard. And in so doing...
Sapadal does not know the limit.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any...
After the incident, your parent...
In the end, They thought...
That's it. That's really it.
Sorry, Gia, I had no idea of any of
I
this.
don't hold you responsible. You're...
We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. One final question, spirits. What is this? What is it you...
Not to be pedantic, but...
We want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf.
Uh-huh.
They want to apologize.
You owe them nothing.
You're right. I'm the one who has... If you seek forgiveness, look for it within.
We understand. The time...
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions? That's what you
Sapadal
planned
wishes
tonight, yeah.
what you see is the truth. May the living...
Goodbye.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Okay, so the garden's gonna mess with all of our teammates. Also, I did all of that to try to find an entrance to an underwater cave, only to find out that I was indeed correct. Okay. So... set up party camp. Leave party camp. Gotta take Kai. Oh, come on, man. I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Soul is small. We feel the pressure. We wonder.
I got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
You still owe me
A
answers.
debt of knowledge. We concede.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green.
You can't imagine them. Why do you want it? I don't know.
We would run, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently.
And what if you? What would you do if people wronged you?
We must vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very
We
peaceful.
spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wait now.
Yep. Wait, I can't command Kai to do this? Why not? Where the hell am I supposed to do this from? This is becoming more and more tedious by the second. I'm not gonna waste another frost grenade going over there. It says they're right there, but I don't see a way to them. So... at this point, just let me go. Hi, Wodika.
I see the disciple has found her way.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
How many maid folk do I have to destroy to shut you? Nice. Now what do you want?
I was unclear last time. I will not repeat my mistake.
Out.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
I know the Sopadal needs help. Why don't you explain that instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. Do you think you're special? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself?
No.
When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so your mage folk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why would not wait and see? Wait, Sapadal could destroy all of Aora? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. A pity that its followers could not be.
You were the mage folk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless. Worshipping, we could not excise the rot, and
A just commander would never allow civilian casualties.
you know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on.
No wonder your Stilgarrot tries to raise everything they see.
Bring raw from ashes. Your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We need the earth and sky to stop her. We did not.
Listen to its tantrum. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
It's not your order. Doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refused even, but there is still time. Face your false god and end its reign of terror.
Ow, I can't kill a god.
Your soul. Only you can siphon its essence.
Oh.
The path of justice is... I leave you with a warning. The fall, it taints all it touches. Stay vigilant.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the goddess's fate from their killer.
Good fight.
Sarcophagus key? Where's the sarcophagus key? Where's the sarcophagus key? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This has stuff to... Okay, this should not be a separate area. Like, the garden should have just been a little bit of a walk up, a little bit of deal with your teammate, you know, and then final confrontation, not a whole nother area.
I liked them better when they were dead.
This one's mine.
Got company!
This is too long now. This area is far too long.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No.
This is where
Why
his parents
this?
died.
They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal.
Take your time, this is probably important.
Please, Viate.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Right.
You know where we are. This is my memory. How much of this do you remember?
We dealt with Razvan.
Razvan is dead.
Yes. He is here as well. Then maybe it was even when...
I know.
You've always done everything you could.
So?
They're right, Viate.
We've both been through so much. But
I see it too.
That was you, Nimdut. Well, it was... What just happened?
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend. And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
Windwalker gloves.
Well, obviously...
Yeah, I have no idea why this had to be a whole area.
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend
Upward, watch your left!
To your left!
was fun.
Eggfolk Graveyard.
What a massacre.
Alright. Thunderbomb.
If you insist.
Are you... How do you feel about lightning? Oh, cool. Now there's two of them. That's what I always wanted. And my headphones are dying. Okay. There. Nothing. Okay, nothing heading down that way. Still gotta find one more of those. Guessing it's over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, but what's this way?
Wait. Isn't that Tama's cane? Oh dear.
Are you seeing this too? No. No, no. This can't be. This room. It looks just like Tama's.
Alright, time for Kai to deal with Tama.
Tama, I dealt with this. What is this? It feels like I'm standing. I can't focus on his face. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as
Reminds
the
me of a
Tama.
battlefield ruse meant
It's
to
like he
confuse
keeps
an enemy.
changing
Focus
in
on
front
what you
of me.
know, not what you
That's
see.
the problem. I used to remember his face so clear. He was in pain, but try.
What do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Everything from the handful of years that I knew. He's almost...
I'm sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. It's like you said. For the...
There's a difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said. But you made some tough calls. So whatever comes next. Now let's go find this...
Reese, what do you think we'll find? A victim, a villain? Something in
I
between.
suspect you're right. Let's end it.
Okay. Wait, are we supposed to go this way? I'm confused. What was up with the puzzle door? Ring of Amplification. Power attacks cause a larger hit. Okay, that sounds cool, but statistically worthless to us. Okay, we gotta find these. The next things. Okay, illusion. Uh-huh. Okay, that's one. We need 3 total. Two. Oh. 3. Wayfinder. Another spear. Okay. Oh, since he's...
Here it comes. Show me what... Next one's mine.
Hey, don't dodge me.
Another win, but who's counting?
I will hydrate, Stray, thank you. Sorry, I thought we were going to beat this a lot quicker today, but they decided that the last area was going to be its whole own area. So, yeah. Okay, before we do that, statue, put the charmed bones away, put the ring away. Stamina back.
Coming in hot.
How goes? The end of this has been a little, there's the sarcophagus key. Now I just have to figure out how the hell to get back to the sarcophagus. That's always fun. The end of this is not, it's not holding up, unfortunately. It's, we ran into a bug at the point of no return where one of our decisions we couldn't make. Like, it just, we pushed the button to make the decision and nothing happened. So that was great. The story itself is just playing the game of let's revisit all the things you've done.
Hurry.
And I don't know. It's just I was expecting a lot more. Also, just I don't know. There's just been some choices that I'm not agreeing with as we get deeper into this. They didn't need a whole area just for the garden. This is just, it's just stretching out a thing that should have ended like 3 hours ago. Okay. So we're back here. Where was the sarcophagus? Where was the sarcophagus from here? Why are you still standing there? I guess not. But it's fine. If we have to do a long stream to finish this, we'll do a long stream to finish this. Okay, I think the sarcophagus was down here. I'll watch you for a while. Well, I appreciate it. If you, I mean, no one has to stick around, obviously. If you're not there, it's the sarcophagus. If you're not enjoying it. Life's too short to do things you don't enjoy. And overall, I have liked this game. It's just... I've talked about this while we've played this game, but I've talked about it before. There's a problem with game development where when you design a game, you design it from the beginning to the end, right? Like that's how you would design most things. But what that means is the parts that are the most tested and the most fleshed out are going to be those at the beginning, right? So it's like when you create Act 1, you test Act 1. When you create Act 2, you test Act 1 and Act 2, right? If test Act 3, or you create Act 3, you do 1, 2, and 3. So by this point, you've already tested Act 1 3 times, right? And then you do Act 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 it gets tested 4 times, where Act 4 gets tested once, essentially, right? And when that happens, and there's not enough testing done near the end, or the end starts getting rushed because you have to hit deadlines, it really messes with how the game will kind of go over, because a lot of people forget that the parts people remember the most about any form of media, whether it's a movie or a show or a game, is the beginning or the end. And the end, usually. The parts in the middle, like, they'll remember, like, cool moments in the middle, but that's basically it. Most of the time, they're going to remember how well did it start and how well did it end. And for games, unfortunately, the ending is the things that games notoriously struggle with. And it's just because of that, like, that kind of testing and structure and stuff, which is unfortunate. Because, again, I really like this game. I think it has enough content to be a 70-hour game, or $70 game. Not 70-hour game, although it's almost 50 hours long, so... The problem I have is the longer we play, the more issues it has. And we've had problems with games of all types, whether they're retro games or newer games that just have that problem of, you know, they start really, really strong, and then they get to the end, and then they just kind of fall off. And I think, unfortunately, this is going to have that problem. Also, there's not enough enemy variants. Like, we've run into, in all of Act, like, the fourth area in this, like, fifth, like, smaller fifth area, we've ran into one new enemy type. And it's just like, why? you need more enemies, right? You got to keep it... You got to keep it fresh, because otherwise it's like, how can you tell the difference between Act 1 and Act 4? I knew there was a priest around here. So... I'm sure there'll be people that disagree with me, as they always do, but that's fine. This is just me stating my experience, you know. There'll probably be people that claim the game is flawless. There'll be people that claim the game is trash, and I'm just claiming the game is somewhere in between, as most things are. There's definitely things that can be improved, there's definitely things that are great about it, but it's very hard to find a quote-unquote perfect experience when it comes to gaming, because there's just so many moving parts. It's not really a fair standard to try to point anything towards, right? Windwalker ring. Okay, what does that do? Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your maximum HP. Cool. I'm good. Okay, there is a memory in here that we do need to find as well. Oh, this is not good. It fell off the wall there. What is this thing? Make sure we loot our bodies. Okay. Also make sure we do a little bit of looking around, because there are still things to find. Oh, now you can shoot the thing above us? Okay. Bunch of nothing. Big old nothing burger, as it were. Check over here, not seeing anything else. Good. Unless it's back here. There is something down here. That is a cool looking sword. The Unmaker. That's a cool looking sword. Hold on a second. The Unmaker. Power hits deal bonus attack damage. Critical hits deal high stun to nearby magfolk. Etched in the wavy stone sword are swirling patterns that follow the mind-blowing wind. Desperate and despite the unusual material the blade has been carved from, it retains deadly. Shows no sign of wear. When the magfolk attack the living lands, the godless champion wielding. There's a typo. I don't know if you can get. Yep, right here. It says wielding. The champion wielding, not wielding, wielding this weapon was the last to fall their unstoppable might. Dozens of magfolk destroyed the Unmaker's blade, but with each one slain, a little more essence was absorbed in the stone sword. The weapon now seems to harbor a writhing hatred for magfolk. Oh man, looks cool. Would have loved to see them, you know, use a hammer, but I guess I'm stuck with my whole one unique hammer in this godforsaken game. What are you pointing at? Oh, you want me to go up there? What? Why? There's stuff over here. Broken aqueduct. Okay. Oh no, like all the weapons are usable. The problem is, I wanted to use a hammer, right? So, I want to use a two-handed hammer. That's what I usually do for like my smashy builds, right? So far as we can tell, based on all the uniques I've found, this is the only one in the game. And you have to get to the beginning of the third area to even get it. And it's just like... I've gotten multiple one-handed swords, multiple two-handed swords, multiple... Never mind. I lied. You have to wait till the end of the game to get the other one. Because it's an inevitability. Damaging foe gives you damage reduction, power attack to enemies on low health. Okay. Embedded into the marble head of this hammer are the symbols representing the Wheel of Reincarnation. This weapon was wielded by an indomitable high priest of Berith, who made it their holy mission to destroy the vessels of all kinds so that their souls may move on to the next lives. Just as the gods intended, they knew that eventually all things would die, and that even through undeath, this fate could not be avoided, merely delayed. With this hammer, countless trapped souls were relented from their corporeal prisons for another turn around the wheel. You know what's crazy about this? This hammer has the same amount of stun as our fully upgraded hammer. This is 351. This is 351. I don't know if that gets upgraded when we upgrade it. I love video games. So there's two in the game. One of them is at the end. Cool, I get to use it for a whole 0 fights. Why does it look like we could go that way? What's this way? Ah, this is where the memory is. Cool. Is this gonna be, Nandoru?
We were here all the yesterdays before.
I see why no one's ever breached the garden. It's a natural citadel.
Shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
They say solitude can give us the time to reflect on ourselves.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
You took it away. Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Couldn't you sense them before they arrived?
Chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target the people first? You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
How was that supposed to harm you? It was foolish to think she'd contain...
Burn the brush. The ashes feed the undergrowth. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Burning books, raising art. That is how it begins. It's topical.
A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
They must have had some weakness.
There were too many. Stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
Time stopped it, and it happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting time. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
I didn't like any of those answers, really.
We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Remorse is the sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh?
We feel the hatchets in our bark. Our scars no longer pain. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together.
Okay. We grow. That's the thing they say at the end of all of those. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. I'm gonna tell you why I don't like this. If you've been paying attention to items, you might kind of already put together why I don't like this. This memory alone negates half of like maybe 3 to 6 items that we've seen. Because some of the items that we've seen, like, they give you this, right? Now you just have this passively. So why would you use any of those items, really? Like, you would want to use something where you get more bonuses, right? Like, I disagree with that choice, too. Oh, good, you're awake. Of course you guys are awake. Okay, that's one down. Great. You gonna do something? Okay, Kai. What the hell? Okay, it turned to nothing. All right. So what I was going to do is I was going to save. And I was also going to not do that. Do this, do that. Did I ever get an ability point? No. Okay. Alright, so we found everything here except the other camp, right? Yeah, so we gotta find one more party camp. And then, we'll have found everything. Pass down this way. The chest. Oh yeah. Why is there just this little... Is there something you would like us to jump to? Oh, we're supposed to see the memory from over here. That's what it is. Okay, I see. Well, there's a chest in there. Let me guess, it expects you to do the ice thing, but I can just do this if I'm good at platforming. Windwalker boots, which do Word of Dexterity. Also the fact that they have all these sets but no set bonuses. It'd be cool to have set bonuses in the game. Okay, anything in the water? Oh. Alright, so well, that's what was over there. Oh, you could have just come this way too. Okay. Yes, I know I have equipment upgrades available.
Take your best shot.
Okay. And there's a doorway over there, and the path it wants us to go over there.
Everyone okay?
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside.
This Yahtzlee's thing.
This is the library from my dreams.
Yes.
It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved.
There's nothing in here.
I wonder who she was. She... Envoy. This is a god. It's why I... And that's the chair. It's the picture.
It's probably pretty heavily fortified for a library.
Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That
Wait.
took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the library... Oh, though... You do look quite...
Yeah, I was like,
You could be twins.
It has been quite some time. Too many years. Of course. You are an... No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, you lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never...
This is definitely sounding...
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were...
Okay.
So, we retreat... The attacks? The Magfolk. Yes, we've... Yes.
okay,
Your
Magfolk.
Tried to put...
Yeah, we literally saw this. Most power is brought to someone else's blood.
Must it always be... Oh, if all... But... They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. So, poison.
I'm sure she would have preferred living.
You're not helping on... Yahtzlee, you know what you must do now. Someone must tell the story. I'm already an expert. Think about it, Yahtzlee. You... I couldn't ask, but that was... Yahtzlee.
Uh-huh.
If you do not become... The stories of the Akita will turn just as the burned queen wanted all of... this is...
It's your life, your decision.
You're no help at all. Please. I ask for your opinion because I want it.
Are you really getting willing to give up your apprenticeship?
That apprenticeship is more than... A chosen of Sapadal. Yet you do not stand with your people. Our time is at an end, Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! And... Oh! Did you mean... Unfortunately, you must... So this is goodbye. Choose... She's... Forgive me, Envoy.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, we completed all the companion stuff on this in here. So that's done. Now we just gotta find the next camp, which I'm guessing will probably be outside of the final battle, question mark? I'm guessing that's gonna shut off the...
I never understand the Akitan love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves.
Okay. There's a chest down there. Can we like wiggle down here? Ow. I don't think that's how you're supposed to get down here, but I'll take it. Fruit of Spreading Flame. Fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to... Why did they give you all this cool stuff at the end? Like, the monsters don't respawn. There's quests you can't complete. This is the point of no return. So either their intention is to make some DLC, or something's going to change after we finish this sequence. Like, it has to at this point. Because it's like, here, all this cool loot and all this upgrade materials. It's like, yeah, but we have, like, an hour left. Like, probably less than that, given that we just found the last party camp.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop.
Yep.
Catch our breath.
Yes, we need to set the camp because we're gonna fix inevitability.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. Seems like a good time to...
Right.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here.
Sounds like you're nervous.
I'm feeling all kinds.
I feel it as well.
Are you going to be alright, Kai?
You don't have to. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me. Now that we're here, I'm eager.
At least one of us is ready for what's ahead.
I can't say that I...
What about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but I'm completely baffled.
Okay. Maybe there's a new game plus.
I think so. The garden is... Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. And now, we're close to some...
Feel it too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us
What about
could...
you,
Well,
Yasley?
I won't lie to you. It's not every day that you... Never literally talked to myself before either. But here we are. I just need
Take all the time you
Thank
need.
you, dearie. And I wouldn't worry. We'll be...
You've listened to all of us. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, you're loyal, and yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I
You're
thought.
very resilient. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive.
That actually made sense to me.
I'll take that as a
How about you, Envoy?
I don't understand myself. It just feels like I'm supposed to be here. Agent Corps prepares us for anything. Whiskey. If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret.
No, you tease.
When we first met, but then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never...
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a...
And now look at you.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fewer. If we make it out of here, it won't...
Just this once. Could we forget about the...
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where
Everyone
we
get some rest. We could all use it.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want...
Before we...
Sleep well, my friends.
Alright, Marius, can we train now?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking...
That had to be in
It
difficult.
was. Right. We're in a good place then. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I don't know. Yeah. Quick note. If you tell any of the... Pleasant dreams.
Okay.
Hey, Giada. How are you?
Alright, what is inevitability's thing? So, we can either get 5% damage reduction and move speed, or killing an enemy slows nearby enemies and gives them... and makes them do less damage. I think the slowing nearby enemies makes more sense for us. Because we're like tanking it up, so this makes the most sense. See the end.
Holding up after seeing those.
Alright. Inevitability, we can only upgrade it once? Something tells me that that's not true. Yeah, 370. How much does ours do? 389. So we'd lose a little bit of damage. That's what's been happening to our money? I totally forgot that upgrading requires money. That's stupid. It shouldn't at all. It's hard enough getting this stuff to craft, let alone taking your money. I was wondering, I was like, I know we have a lot of money. We should have a lot of money, all the stuff we've been... Nope. Nope.
Some plant people.
Takes your money. Okay. Just put that away. Nothing we can do about that. That doesn't help us.
Well, I've seen
Inevitability.
things not intended for mortal eyes.
There we go.
And uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am.
Oh,
Happy to help, but not sure how much I can
think I
add.
just need... It's just... We haven't got... I was all... it...
Okay. Sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It's not an answer I would have expected. Well...
That means you can focus on Ringrim's offer now.
That is an option. I think...
Congratulations, Yardsley.
No matter what, I've all... But this is the first... What do you...
Your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now. I don't think you'll ever forgive yourself if you abandon Fior. You're a wizard. It's your life. You know your desires.
You're right. The Akita have been with... I owe it to them and myself to see it through. Thank you. Finally, Pig. Oh.
He'll understand.
Well, come on. Much as I'm... And...
Okay. Talk to you.
All this time I thought... And in a way, they did.
They were wrong to expect forgiveness.
I don't resent them for asking. But when you consider what they took from... This whole experience has me Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research...
That is true.
And when you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. No animancer can live. I thought their legacy was a curse.
Now you're unburdened and free.
I suppose I have been all this. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands.
Did you still use animancy to help the living lands?
I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, on the other, I think...
Okay. Owe to yourself to continue research and grow. You don't need animancy to find meaning in life.
You're right. I know you're right. But I am the daughter of proud animancers.
You're a Giada Castell, and your only responsibility is to yourself.
And a Diran with no sense of civic duty?
Yeah.
Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who. Either way, I can't wait to find out. Hey.
Leaving your life behind is terrifying.
Okay.
But if anyone can survive it, it's you.
Let's get this finished. We don't need Kai, we need Giada. We need our magic users to deal with god magic. I got a big old hammer waiting for him too. Save. Alright. Well, that looks like a
think we've found Sapadal's. Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Oh, I heard something that didn't sound friendly. Alright, time to test out this new hammer.
Envoy.
Someone did.
I don't even know where a new hammer did. I upgraded it and didn't remember what we picked. Hold on. What does our hammer do? Killing an enemy slows nearby enemies and gives them minus. Oh, okay. Traps. I feel like they can be turned off. Actually, I don't need to do that because I have Yada. Okay. Oh, this ought to be fun. Pristine Magbolk. Not the right button. Why can I not hit my G key? I guess because I'm in the shout thing? Okay, this thing hurts. Good, she used the thing. I was trying to use the buff.
Couldn't have done it better.
Oof. Severed arm. Guessing we'll need that to stop the thing. Yeah, okay, so
Careful with that thing. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
reach the inner complex. We just leave these people alone. Like, did they actually die, or? talking to me right now. Okay. It's not like an infinitely spawning thing, so probably did that for some XP.
So, this is how you imprison a guard.
Oh boy. What am I supposed to do here? I think I've got to, yep, I've got to kill both of them? Wow. Go. Wow, this is stupid. God. They, instead of making like a well-designed fight, they just made things a stack of HP and damage. It's like, oh yeah, let's do fire and then lightning. It's just... And then knock you around. And why the skeletons attack you is beyond me, but that's fun. It's when like, oh yeah, you need to fight the Maid folk, but here's a bunch of things trying to kill you. It's like, why? Is it the Maid folk bad enough? Oh yeah, I forgot that's how this game adds difficulty. Is it just throws more people at you instead of, you know, actual mechanics. Okay, I've got to take care of this wizard, because all he's doing is slowing me down, which in this fight is just even worse. See, and that's another thing that's really stupid. They can pivot on a dime. If you get hit in the middle of your charge, it just stops you. Even though I have literal unstoppable on, it's like, nah, if you're charging when they shoot something at you, you stop. It's like, what? Does unstoppable not mean unstoppable? Like... But like, this is what I'm talking about, right? Maybe there's another fight or something. We'll see. But like, I'm looking at this arena and I'm like, okay, what I would do is I would have like a bigger creature that moves around, and maybe you have to like hit one of these when you're near it to stun it, right? But like, but I'm looking at this and I'm like, all I did was fight two of the things from before. That's it. It looks like the boss fight. Unless we actually fight this. which I doubt. Probably should have saved, but... Alright. Seen this happen before, yep.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real.
Rude.
Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Here's up this Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Utica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
How could the Silver Road have attacked so quickly?
We blink, days pass. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Matching the powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
When you talk about what you did, Sepidol.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Hugo was fighting something bigger than me. Hugo was trouble. He didn't need to die for it. He didn't die. I was foolish to let an enemy go. He was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy.
Hey, leave.
We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
We're at the end of the game, Leave, so if you want to dip out before you see the ending, I can understand. Alright, here's the big decision. Lower the volume. Okay.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What time is this? We need to end the Dream Scourge.
Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
She's holding literally an entire island of people hostage. And... they're just... Okay. See, this is the problem, right? They're holding an entire island hostage with a curse of their own creation, and then blaming the fact that they want peace. It's hard to trust somebody that's like, oh, I have a knife to your throat, but I want peace. You're not showing that, you know. And we, you know. Like, our choices is to end them or to free them. Like, if you had to go with, like, game design, which one's the good and bad decision, the good decision leads to you potentially freeing them, right? Because it's like, oh, well, you know, yeah, they did some bad stuff, but so have you, you know, you're no different than them, blah, blah, blah. So that's how they justify, like, the good answer. But again, the bad answer is, I'm holding you accountable for literally killing half an island worth of people, essentially, when you said you just want peace. So that's the bad decision. Because, you know, they should have a right to peace. It's just like... Yeah, it's supposed to be a hard decision. I just don't like the way they frame this. Let's just free them. This is supposed to be the good ending, I assume.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates.
Because, like, everyone they've framed as the bad guys is telling you to end them, right?
We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this.
Right, like they
We will remember you when you are ash and soil.
They frame, like, Wodaka and Ludwin and all of those people as, like, the antagonists, right? Sopodol's Fury. Unleash the power of Sopodol to lift all nearby enemies in the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. See, and this is the good power. But, like, it's just one of those, it's like, they frame it very obviously, like, good and bad, but in actuality, like, what they're doing is holding people hostage. And it's just, I don't know. I don't think either decision's a good decision, but like, because all we have are their words, right? We have the promise that they'll do better. We have the promise that they won't hurt people again. We have the word that they've learned from their mistakes. How? They've been in a box, right? They've been in a box for who knows how long. Thousands of years, potentially. You know? How do we know the first sign of conflict they aren't just gonna evaporate an entire group of people again, right? It's just... Words are pretty things, but they're not actions. The actions are, hey, we created the Dream Scourge because we need people to stop. And it's like, well, I guess that's supposed to be a good thing? Alright, where are we going? I'm guessing we're going to Paradise. I was wondering, I was like, there's no way we don't have like a big boss battle or something, right? 'Cause that was a bit lackluster. Oh, what the hell am I looking at?
Depths. Are we back in Dawnshore?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it.
Okay. Back to the beginning where it all
What
started.
happened to the Living Land started long ago. And we're going to finish it.
Ah. Are you seeing this?
Looks like the war already started.
Marius, vines don't usually...
Based on their growth and size.
We'd be gone 2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected...
Okay.
It's like how a body fights an infection.
Look at this place. Feels like those are more your people's ships in the harbor.
Even Reingrim is here.
I think I...
The Blessed Wardens are here too.
Okay, that's fine. I'm used to ending fights.
Always better than
the steel.
Before.
What happened back there? Free Sapadal from the prison. Just Dream
I'm
Scourge.
not sure. It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem.
Yeah.
Time will...
After all this time, they're free.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god.
See, all of them are
not?
phrasing that as a good thing. Maybe they'll help us in return.
And God entwine.
We should take a look. See if we can get...
People seem to be gathering west...
Okay. Speak with the leaders of the Living Lands.
Ripple across the Living Lands. I had
Simply another victory in my books. Maybe. Yes. Archives.
What if future generations would only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire? I hope so. That do it.
Alright, now we gotta stop the Aediran Empire. There's the captain, who shouldn't be here because that quest bugged out. Oh, we can do our party camp here if we want.
Everything your people have...
Alright.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Yes.
Mihala told us you went into some place called...
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
Did you meet your god there? The one whose marks you bear?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please.
Okay.
It's been weeks, Envoy.
Let the god of the Living Lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. This will be a process.
Okay.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that... what of this god, then?
Sapadal is the god of the godless, the god of the Living Lands.
Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god.
Preposterous or not, the godless yearned to build something new. And over hundreds of years,
Okay.
I suspect this god of theirs, Sapadal, was created from Ekiden's soul. Wodka, no doubt, saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those
bastards stood up their first siege tower.
We were no stranger to them in Fior Mesiverno. They herald our feet.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the gods thought it best to imprison this god,
Could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
first he Stilgarot, now a rogue god. Is there no place safe from turmoil in all the living life?
Sapadol's power ravaged my people.
Keeping watch over Sapadol was a sacred task Nandru gave.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the... But come, we have more pressing matters to attend. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle.
There it is.
She must have traveled like the...
So distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount
You
Fator.
did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Well, she's seen better days.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through...
All right.
She's gonna try to kill me again, isn't? Really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. So long as her passion for Wodica lives.
Then we destroy her faith? And I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear.
It is not.
What do you know about this
You
attack?
might not believe me. It was Ludwig who...
I didn't hear an answer.
She and her Stilgarot laid siege.
Do we know the state of the city?
Stilgarot broke through several days ago. As far as we can tell, Centro Paradis has become what citizens still live.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
Some Paradisans got out.
Plans for a counterattack?
Well, we can't agree on how to stand against this.
Nobody wants to risk their people.
So you let the Paradis even if our meager force... The siege won't end until Ludwig does. Precisely.
Enough of this. What happens next?
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. But whatever you decide...
Not familiar with Grave Room. What does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under the Grave would be expected to promote and develop the living. They would divide the island into administrative
Oh no, that's not happening.
The Empire.
Don't care. Assume the assembled leaders have
We
thoughts.
give up our fighters in the will. Can you wield a promise?
A grave room could work, so long as trade... And we'll have cannons enough to deter...
If a grave room will put an end to the fight, I suppose this is an arrangement.
Maybe other possibilities. I have another idea. What about a United Living Lands?
No, Envoy, no. Do not suggest... Think of the Emperor. They're ones which this conclave could not survive. Fraction. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of you. It would be difficult. No, impossible. Think of your people, all of you.
Sooner or later.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's, so long as the Wardens can
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world.
If we do this, I fear the Empire and the home my people nearly lost will finally be this. But if this is what this conclave wants, then Fior will...
What do you think?
We deserve our autonomy.
Yep.
Even...
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing. Setting up your own isn't. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us.
We were fine before Adir came.
I think we ran things perfectly.
Yep. Okay.
Risk into bounty. Does the many fruit we graft.
Okay.
Of course.
I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't.
We should fight for a United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have...
By grit and steel.
If this is what you all agree is best.
We deserve this opportunity.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just...
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some...
On your head be the... That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. You must kill her.
Oh, meet Ludwig on the battlefield, let no man stand... No man? Really?
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around...
She better say her goodbye.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no...
Thank you all for trusting
More
me.
than worth it.
Show them that the live...
Gather...
Understand.
Let's take back the city together.
Let's...
Okay, I thought she said that we need to go to camp to talk about a plan to kill Ludwig. Maria says,
You should get some...
I can never sleep before
Makes
battle.
sense. I've been in a lot of putting my life on the...
You're right, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for... What? We might die. All the... It's fine.
Well, you're with me, Marius.
Careful you don't get stuck in...
Ah, that's a good one.
I'll be alright, Envoy.
Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap.
Can't sleep? We're going into battle. Your Emperor...
Have influence the court report to Living Lands. Change his mind. Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, the Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your This is the first time you were told to pick a side.
Living Lands accept me for where I am. I can get that. Difficult for me. My soul is from the Living Lands, but my heart belongs to Adir. Worry about it. You're worried I'll change my mind. Living Lands accept me for where I am. I can't forget
All
that.
we ask in return. From what I understand, your ambassador, for a politician like him, losing a... When he promises you the world, don't listen.
Noted. Thanks for the
I'm
warning.
glad we understand. Time for you to... In truth, I'm not as... I've been thinking about the Inquisitor.
Okay.
A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business. Ludwig is held together by faith. And that may be her undoing.
Okay.
Faith is the foundation of her reality. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god, independent by that logic, you shouldn't exist either.
How do I use this to my
By
advantage?
staying alive. You are the godlike of a heretical god.
Ah.
Can you imagine how much she needs
We beat her
you
with
to die?
heresy. Got
Her
it.
entire world, who knows? Or maybe not. Whatever happened.
Okay. So your plan
Must.
is for us to beat her up, which was always the
I
plan.
can't wait to give the Steel Garrote
So it
peace.
wasn't a plan.
We should take a moment. You liberate. No doubt that that's a lot of responsibility.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Event.
For you,
They are
anything.
too. I want you.
Okay.
Not
Wow.
before I've done some reading.
I've never been more disappointed in the writing conclusion there. Like, I've discovered how to defeat the Inquisitor. Okay, how do we do that? We fight them. We were gonna do that anyways. Like... It's like, I know how to make you stop feeling thirsty. Oh, how do you do that? You drink water. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Who knows?
Like,
Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
what kind of writing is that? You're counter to their beliefs. I'm counter a lot of people's beliefs. Like, what? Oh, man. Did we just go to the city? Should we even, like, fight things?
Let's finish.
I don't even know if we should fight things.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Well, we get experience, so I guess we should, because I'm guessing level 30 is the cap.
It's no use. We're overrun. Go on. Found. I'm with you.
Yep, this is exactly why I went with the slow time, because every time we kill one of these guys, blows and weakens the people around them. Hey, it's our friend! That ogre that we healed. That's awfully nice of them to come help us with a thing that doesn't affect them at all. Well, I guess they don't like the adherents because the adherents attack them, but... Okay. Yep. Max level is 30. Only reason I know that is because the achievement popped before the level did. Alright, and our last point will go into attack speed and action speed. You know what? More HP. Why not? Do our friends have any points? Nope. Hey, and now that we helped those rebels, they'll probably help us here. Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering, I was like, why we're killing people and it's not slowing anyone down, so you have to kill them with a power attack. To slow them down.
About the eastern gate. I'll protect your back. We make a good squad.
Are they actually gonna let us 1v1 Ludwin? That's gonna be hilarious.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
Silgrod has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the...
Any other
I saw a
survivors?
few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a... Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals.
I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
I wish someone had... Well...
Wait, you're telling me not to fight the Steel Growth? I'm sorry. That's not gonna happen. Not in your life, Doc friend.
Another soul for the wheel.
Still swinging on me, man? Telling me not to fight people.
We've got company.
I heard something.
Bad envoy.
People in the water. That's hilarious. Alright.
Envoy over here. What exact? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. What have you got to...
Nice to see you too, Liviana.
Well, at least you're alive. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm...
Very few have it what it takes to survive.
You're damn lucky to be one of those few. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the... Wait a second. Shada?
Surviving. Do you need anything?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair...
After what we've been through, I need to focus. Can you...
Are you kidding? Besides, Gods be with...
That's why I
We got Chico.
For a peacemonger, she can be very authoritative.
Wait, Chico's here? Oh, I guess not.
Couldn't have done it better.
Let's go. I've got the plaza.
Do you? Because there's still like a really big dude right here. Conclude when? How?
That'll teach you.
This way? Ah, this way. Okay.
Mordecai demands your submission.
Oh, I hear you.
Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
Hey, what's up?
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
But you 1,000 times I must hunt you to the end of Aora.
Good. The battle over the Living Lands is nothing compared to the war we share. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel.
Living Lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about
Don't
it.
insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sabadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sabadal is under my control.
That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Oh, of course we don't.
If my theory is correct, you're as mortal as we are.
Explain.
The righteousness of the old gods is no longer certain, and for one of your kind, uncertainty is a death sentence.
Interesting theory. But will you stake your life on it? Would you pit your logic against my faith?
My parents died in the name of research. If I must follow their example to the grave, so be it.
Then we'll see who...
That child will kill you if you're not...
Farewell.
There's no coming back this time.
You won't be missed.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flame...
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Come on! Get over Whoa! Queen of our queens! Send me your aid!
Oh, here we go.
Mordecai is done with you, Ludwig.
That's a boss fight. Let's go. That explains why she didn't drop anything earlier on.
Just a minute.
Your Wodaka is getting you defeated there, Ludwin. Why would I not think you had 3 phases?
Your days are numbered.
Oh, she summoned Gray. That's gonna make this fun. She summoned the Magfolk. And of course, they're gonna stand right on top of her. You know what? Hold on. We got a new ability. Busy. Oh, I'm busy being drunk. Do that.
Where are you? No! Don't away with you!
Really? Alright, you were doing this? Get parried. Parry, come on. Where's your Wodaka now, punk?
Well struck. You asked for it.
Oh, Fire and Eyes is out. Give me your armor and sword. I mean, sword just looks like a basic Zweihander. Except it, you know, blue flames and all.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always.
See.
We are free.
Good decision.
Forever.
Yeah, I don't like the way it said forever.
Silence falls over Paradise.
There we go.
As though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it. The ringing of a distant bell. The waving of banners. And cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth. how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair find a cold welcome in the city of Paradis. Animancy is frowned upon, but their knowledge of agriculture is highly valued. The first bountiful harvest improves relations.
Go figure, you feed people, they're happy.
In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners.
Okay.
The loss of both the keep and her oldest friend drive Mihala into a grief so absolute that she cannot face the world or her own people. But the Pargrunen rally around their leader by focusing upon a single endeavor, building a new settlement from the ruins of the old one. Inspired by her people, Mihala returns to herself and to her seat at the council.
That wasn't too bad, even though that decision is broken.
Slowly inch open, a tentative welcome.
I would have preferred
to
to save it, but
world. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him.
Here's to that.
With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. With Solace gone, however,
not my choice.
Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there,
Thanks,
his
broken
connection
game.
with the Wardens is completely lost. Giata turns away from animancy, charting a new course in life. The old rules don't apply to her. She has no responsibilities other than herself. Writing, music, sailing, sewing, love. She tries everything, masters nothing, and finds the inner peace that eluded her as an animancer.
There you go.
She still carries the phantasmal focus, but it doesn't feel as heavy as before. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring
Kind of
over the
bittersweet.
clay tablets there.
I think I would have preferred
But not
her
even the letters
to
from
stay in Fior,
and rare
but
visit
that's not
to
what she
her
wanted.
lover. Help ease the loneliness.
I definitely don't want to send her with the
fills her
Archmage. The Archmage
days.
was a psychopath.
Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions.
That's
They
not what it
want
says.
to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay,
to
sorry, I
guard
missed that sentence.
where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly.
Okay, so they
with
did
the
keep true to
power
their word,
of a
it seems.
god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Interesting. Everything is about to change is how that ends. So that feels like that's either an opening for a DLC or a sequel. I would assume it's a DLC. I would assume that's probably a DLC opening, but that's Avowed. Okay, so I don't like that we didn't get to make the decision we wanted with the dwarves. Outside of that, you know, we made the decisions. I think the problem I have overall with the writing is, like, it makes it very clear which is the good side, but it loses perspective with the bad side, right? It's just one of those that's like, well, you know, you just gotta trust the god that, you know, destroyed the lands. It's like, do I though? Like, they have not shown me any regard or understanding up to this point. Why am I supposed to just blindly trust them? I don't like the good being tied to blind faith. I feel like that is a very bad message to have, given that your antagonist is literally the definition of that. Like, Ludwin is the definition of blind faith, right? And she destroys as much as she possibly can because of it. So it's one of those, like, the good ending is blind faith in an unknown god. The bad ending is blind faith in a known god. It's just, I don't know. Not a fan with how that's written, in all honesty. I feel like up till that last, like, couple areas, things were all right. I feel like this went into the same problem a lot of development does, and I mentioned this through our playthrough. I think it just started falling apart at the end. More bugs, more glitches, poorer writing, more treading of the same ground, uninteresting characters. The dialogue just wasn't as fun to listen to or engage with. I don't know. It gets to, like, Area 4, and it's just like, and then Area 5, I don't really think Area 5 is even necessary. Like, the whole garden area, it's not very long, but it's just, I don't feel like you really needed any more than, like, 3 or 4 fights, and you probably could have just been fine with that and then moved to the end. But it just drags on, and then you revisit everybody's memories. Like, the only one that actually mattered with was Yahtzee, is because she's actually given a choice because of her thing, right? Everyone else, it doesn't really. Well, I guess technically there's also so the two ladies' lives get an extra choice because of what you learn there. But so far as I can tell from the other ones, it doesn't really do much more than that. So I don't know. Dang, did you beat it? Yes, we beat it. We beat it with the, I'm assuming, good ending. But also the fact that the two-handed hammers are both in the beginning of the third act and at the near the end of the last act of the game is absolutely insane. I can't believe I picked the one weapon type that was the hardest to find. I should have just stuck with two-handed swords, in all honesty. It probably would have been better off that way, but I wanted to use a two-handed hammer, so they're going to have to do something to buff the fists, because the fists are statistically the worst. Like, we looked at it, there's nothing you can really do to buff that, other than wear, like, one pair of unique gloves, so that's not very good. Like, so if they're trying to be like, hey, you can kind of be a monk, no, you can't. No, you really can't. It's not. It's too little of content to be that. But who knows? Maybe in the DLC, maybe in content updates. I don't know. I don't know what the plans are for this game. It's only been out a month, and all of that. But they still got some work to do. I will say that. I think they still have some work to do to make this a good, streamlined experience, especially fixing a literal quest at the point of no return. But outside of that, like, you know, everybody always asks, like, is the game worth $70? Because everybody makes a joke, is like, you run into one bug and they're like, haha, you paid $70 for this. And it's like, one, I'll be perfectly clear, I played this through Game Pass. I got the Game Pass to try this game out, among with a few other games, just because it's the cheaper option. If this ends up having DLC and stuff, I'll probably end up buying a complete edition or whatever when that comes out, because I did enjoy it that much. I will be honest, I think it is worth the ticket price, just because there are different build options. You can respec at any time. The characters are likable enough. The writing is all right for most of the game, falls a little bit short at the end of the game. There are some bugs, mostly near the end of the game, but nothing too, like, I don't think we ever got, like, stuck. We had legitimately two broken quests, right? And out of the 100 or whatever that's in the game, 50 something that's in the game, having two broken quests isn't too bad, and only one of those is related to the story. So, you know, it's neither here nor there with that. A game this big, you're gonna have bugs. There's been visual bugs. There's been, like, weird invisible walls and stuff. But I'll probably I've got to do a lot of reviews in the future. Just record a lot of reviews. But overall, just like a little short, I think it's worth your time. If what you saw, you like that kind of first-person exploring, finding stuff, learning lore, I think it's a perfect, like, fit into that category. I think it hits all the notes it needs to hit. I do think the tree could use some expansion, so honestly, I think magic could probably be the most fun in this game, just because of how varied it is between the items and what you can actually just learn. I think magic might be, like, the thing. Oh, and loving memory of Terry Hess, that's nice. But overall, it's up to you guys. I would recommend it if you like that type of game. If you don't like that type of game, obviously $70 is really steep to try to get into that. And this world does exist outside of Avowed. To be clear, Avowed takes place in the Pillars of Eternity universe. So if you're interested in this world but don't want to play this type of game, if you're more of like if you're like me and you like CRPGs a lot, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, Deadfire, which is referenced a lot in this game, that is the same world as Avowed. So you could check those out. Maybe wait for a price drop on this, or maybe wait for them to do some bigger updates or DLCs and stuff to kind of get into the world first and then play this. But I could say I've never played Pillars of Eternity. I don't feel like I really missed much playing this and before Pillars of Eternity, which is good. I think to get people into the world, this is a great way to do it. So, but that's going to do it for the playthrough of Avowed. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you in the next playthrough. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and close that out. Let's get over here. And we went on far too long today, because what I thought was going to be a 5-hour run turned into a 9-hour run. So, there you go. So we're just gonna say bye-bye, YouTube. Thank you so much on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. All that stuff does help us out. I appreciate it. All right. YouTube stream. Dunzo. Close that out. And for here on